Okay, we're starting. Hey Glade, hey GNS, good to see you guys. How you doing?
Okay. Battle this week. Then probably, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
More auxiliary battles, let's go.
Yeah! It's the fun part. Just beating everyone up.
Is that, yeah, we have the fan going because it's hot. It's really freaking hot.
We might be able to turn it down a little because it is getting cloudy, so...
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get away with turning it down.
Let's see. Have you ever had to deal with something like that? Not really. Not, at least not in recent memory.
Deal with what?
Having to walk to the store and carry stuff and whatever.
No, but you have had to deal with arranging who uses what car before.
Yeah, that's true.
Which often sounded a little annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see who we got. Alright, looking good. Not bad. You need stuff. Oh, Ingrid, you need to do that. Alright, you are really ahead of the curve, Balthus. Oh, darn it.
Let's see. I have a fan towards me 24/7 from spring to fall or else I melt. Ooh, yeah. It's hot. So hot.
It's hot.
It's hot.
It's hot in Topeka.
It's hot in Topeka. It's hot. Hot. It's hot in Topeka.
Wait, you never got the HP plus 5, Ingrid? What are you doing? Yes, you need to get something from there. Anyway, you can't really...
Right now, the wind is my fan. It's also preventing me from falling off the bridge. Well, that's good.
Ingrid, no. Alright, we need to grab somebody. I think this is really good. Okay, let's see. Doing good with that lance. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So... No. No. Ingrid? No, not that. What do you think you're doing?
I had to walk home 2 times, so I'm very angry and grumpy. Oh no, that sucks, Blade.
Alright. Let's see. You need... Balthus, you really need to level up that bow. Yeah. Alright. You got an axe? Good. Alright. Is there another axe you can borrow? Yes. You can borrow that. And you can have... Ooh, one of those. One of these. One of these. Is that a shield? Let's see. That's probably the iron shop, actually. Let's see. Protect +4. Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, zip it. Very good.
Let's see, I'm too tired to scream.
Actually, I am going to put that away and then get you one of those just in case. How are you doing over here? Not bad. Okay. Alright. Balthus, get over here. Nice. Alright, Ingrid. But yeah, walking home twice does not sound fun. I've had to walk to a store a time or two, and thankfully it objectively was not that far away, but it still took some doing. Then again, I'm not sure if you should really trust my definition of far. PK, do you want to give an explanation on that?
I don't know how far you had to walk to go to the post office.
Well, you know where my parents' house is.
Yeah.
And you know where the post office is in relation to that.
Yeah, I can't really give exact measurements, but yeah, you walked all the way from your parents' house all the way to the post office.
Would you say it was a couple miles one way?
Probably, yeah. Like, at least, 4 or 5 miles as a round trip to just send me shit.
Hey, can you die? Can you die? Can you... Okay, I love the idea of this unarmed skill, and I have used it a time or two. I think actually I had to kill someone using unarmed. But I think there's never a point where you would ever use it, and the times where you would not be able to afford some weapon are extremely rare, if not altogether non-existent. Okay, interesting. So with that, alright. Do 22 times 4, that's 88.
Yes.
Missed. You suck. There you go, Ingrid. I mean, I don't know how long I would necessarily use HP plus 5, but early on it's really nice to have. Especially on Ingrid. Wait, what do I... Ooh, Draining Blow. Yeah, let's do that. Haha!
Let's see, unarmed is okay when the class gives it to you. It's absolutely not worth an ability slot. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. So some classes you get it for free, like Brawler and I assume War Master. I mainly remember War Master was fast and had some really good crit abilities. I really like the Fisticuffs weapon. I hope that returns.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Brawler, Grappler, War Monk. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting War Monk is a thing.
Yes. If I had to choose between a Miitopia stream or an Engage stream, I kind of want to see posts. I would choose the Miitopia stream. Good! Honestly, good!
Yes. I think the only reason PK and I together would do an Engage stream is if it seemed there was enough demand for me playing it. But my suspicion is that's not going to be fun for anyone. It's definitely not going to be fun for PK.
No, I would cry. Actually, like literally cry. Like I know I keep saying I would like cry metaphorically, but I have a feeling I will actually cry on stream if we played Engage long enough. I'd watch Sam play Engage. Okay. GNS says he would.
Oh. Well, that's 2 people. 3 if you count Ryan.
Yeah.
Why do people want to see me play it?
I don't know. Quite frankly, guys, you don't understand. You don't understand the amount of rage and hate this man gets when he boots up. Literally just boots up Engage. Look, guys, let me be real with you here. Do you want to torture me? Are you guys just sadists who want to torture me? Because I swear to God, I swear to freaking God, it's not gonna be fun for me, it's not gonna be fun for Sam, it's not gonna be fun for anyone, I swear to God. It's worth going through once. I mean, I guess.
Press X to doubt. Actually, smash X to doubt. It's just going to make me question who hired the people that worked on the game. Alright. You guys are blocking me. I know where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get right here, and... Let's see.
Let's see. So in other words, me walking back and forth to the store 10 times is the equivalent of Sam playing Engage. Yes, Blade, that's exactly it. Exactly.
There we go. How did you miss an 84, Balthus?
Whoop.
Yeah, whatever. Balthus, I had a plan, and the plan was for you to kill that armor when he attacked, not missed.
Let's see, I just have PK if it were in an engaged stream. Honestly, I think that would be a much more enjoyable experience. At least for me, because I'm gonna give the game a chance. Like, it can't be the gameplay that you dislike so much. I have some issues with it, but I'd say it's pretty good.
No, I hate it on a fundamental level. Every aspect of it is way too much like Fates or Heroes, if not both. Two games I completely despise in the series. Also, a lot too much like Awakening for my liking as well, which I don't dislike as much as Fates, but it's still at the bottom of my tier list. It's like comparing McDonald's to Burger King. Somewhat better, but still pretty bad.
Fates is my least favorite FE game, but I'd still play that over an actually bad game. Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, just PK for an engaged stream, that's probably a better idea.
Because for me, even if I find a game very average, I still want to just give it a good old college try, you know? Which is kind of the case for like a lot of the games for a good amount of the stream games I've done, like Paper Mario Color Splash, Unicorn Overlord. Very average in some aspects, but you know, I just want to give them a good chance. Let's see, people complaining about Engage's gameplay. The world has gone mad. Hi, Andre. Yeah, I know that people like praise Engage for the gameplay, which is probably its best aspect. And of course, Sam here just hates it on a fundamental level.
Yeah, no.
Well, Andre, we already went through the whole song and dance. I don't want to torture Sam by having him explain again. I really don't.
I don't know if Andre was here. It is to put it simply, it is way too similar to games that I already completely despise. It's too similar to either Awakening, Fates, Heroes, or a combination of the three.
Yeah.
To put it as simply as possible.
Yeah.
And don't get me started on the writing, art direction, or characterization.
The song and dance was literally a few seconds before you popped into chat, Andre. But PK plays and Sam bitches every cutscene. Yeah! Yeah!
I was... fine. Yeah, I was complaining about it before I even got to the menu.
Yeah, the theme song just really ticked him off.
No, I did not... So I tried to give it as my best effort to actually enjoy something about it. I knew it was not going to be my favorite. I figured, okay, I'll turn off the animation, skip all the cutscenes. I still hated it. At that point, it was why am I doing what I'm doing anyway? To put it into perspective, I think Awakening has one of the laziest opening cinematics. I'd pick Awakening opening cinematic over Engage's.
Hey Taryn, good to see ya. I will admit I don't enjoy no FE game before Awakening outside of FE4. Okay. Alright, Andre. to change topic from the negativity of Sam complaining about Engage, Sam,
Yes.
do you plan on streaming tomorrow and Sunday? Because I just kind of want to get a good feel of what we're going to be doing.
I was considering it. I haven't completely decided.
Okay.
But that is a possibility.
Okay. Because, yeah, I did want to get the schedule going, or at least a set schedule going for at least starting Monday. Miitopia, probably no Miitopia Blade.
Mainly because we don't have Miitopia.
Yeah. Something wrong with your approach, darling?
I think so.
Okay.
So I was trying to get to that heal tile.
Okay.
I thought that... So I thought the one over here might be easier to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's closer.
Okay.
But... Yeah, this might be easier since there's a lot... Yeah, there's that one spellcaster. Maybe one over here.
I know you guys don't. I was saying let's talk about Miitopia. Ah! Yeah, you know...
Versus, yeah, there's 3 over here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that might actually be better.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do specifically for a Miitopia stream in terms of what Miis I'm going to use. I'm probably just going to make up stuff, like, make up Miis for, like, Cycle of Remorse characters or something. That's, like, the tentative plan. Whenever I get around to doing that, I don't know.
Oh, hey, Taryn. When did Taryn show up?
A few minutes ago, actually. I think you were so caught up in gameplay that you didn't see Taryn's message. I'm gonna pour myself a glass of iced tea. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with Sam. I'll leave that over here.
You know, something we should do at some point. PK? Something we should do is Dokapon Kingdom. Yes. Fun being the key word. Alright, yeah, just keep walking, you guys. Nice. Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go. Yep, I like this approach a lot better. As in Berserk Griffith Blade? Oh, that's easy. Brutally, painfully. Complete anguish. I'm going to submit that. I'm going to submit him to the tortures of the Blood Eagle. That's how I'm going to kill him. Which is a Viking form of torture. Yes, anguish. Thank you, Blade. Yes, that was the word I was looking for.
bits and pieces of the conversation while I was gone. Is Sam torturing characters he doesn't like again?
Blade asked me how I was going to kill Griffith.
Ah.
I asked him if he meant Griffith from Berserk, just to clarify.
I see.
Yes.
Try not to go off the walls.
In terms of what are we up to, I'm trying to level certain people up via auxiliary battles. Right now the plan is, well, Balthus really doesn't need experience, at least for this point in the game. He's probably good for maybe another chapter or two. But he's paired with Ingrid, so the idea is to give Ingrid some levels and get her caught up a little more. Yeah, good luck with that. You need a stronger bow. I would love it if Fire Emblem employed bow mechanics that reflected real-life bow mechanics a little better.
Let's see.
Such as bows of different poundages, maybe using different arrows, that kind of deal.
Sure. I would like to see a stream fighter, horrible pun, like Street Fighter, but with famous streamers for the roster.
I'm not going to criticize your pun, Blade. I make bad puns relatively frequently.
He just made one some time ago.
It was great.
It was terrible.
It was great.
Oh, a Street Fighter stream. Ah, gotcha.
But yeah, no, my pun was great. It was A tier.
No.
It was great.
No.
There we go. Alright, 2 steps away from my destination.
Let's go.
And Ingrid's getting levels, also some axe experience.
Nice.
That's another thing. I make sure I equip the character with a weapon that I want them to gain experience in. Ingrid's lance is pretty good, so I swapped her to the axe so she can axe as fighter and thus be able to level bow a little better.
Let's see. I don't really like the extra units in battles.
What do you mean by extra units? If you mean the adjutant units, I mainly use it as a means of leveling said unit a little easier. Or do you mean the DLC characters?
Let's see. Can I not just sit down without our interruptions? Oh no, Taryn!
Oh, that is annoying. That is annoying. You just get comfortable, you get yourself settled, and then something happens and you have to get up and tend to it.
Exactly. Let's see. I mean, the nameless soldiers. Oh, like for the battalions and stuff.
I don't mind the battalions. I mean, I think it offers a interesting strategic option, but I'm also not going to be whining about it if it doesn't return either. But I think it's a very interesting concept. Although from what I've seen, I think Shadow of the Unicorn Overlord probably employs the same idea better, just from what I've seen.
Yeah, it's more like individual units make up like a battle squad, basically.
Okay, gotcha.
They call a group of units, but I'm just so used to like an individual person being a unit that I call that. So like, yeah. Me as a Fire Emblem player trying to describe a singular unit in Unicorn Overlord, like, fuck. My vocabulary is useless here. Battle Brute the Space Marines! I do not get that reference if you're referring to something Terran. That just sounds funny.
I'm guessing it's either a Halo reference or a Warhammer reference. Because I think both mediums have Space Marines in it.
Been playing Fire Emblem since 2017. Started streaming Fire Emblem since 2017. I started playing back when I was in high school in 2013.
Very true, GNS. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, fandoms borrows from other games all the time. True.
I mean, I would say creative productions, whether it's books or movies, etc. Yes, they borrow from each other all the time.
Let's see. Yeah, sorry. When you said Battle Squad, I started thinking of Warhammer 40k's Battle Brothers meme.
Okay. So I was right.
Man, Sam and I were thinking of getting into Warhammer. Not 40k specifically, but...
I think it was Warhammer Age of Sigmar, since that
Yeah.
seemed more fantasy-centric.
Yeah.
It just seems like it would be fun to get the armies of miniatures, paint them, use them.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it was Warhammer, the Dawn of War series. Long story short, the Soulstorm expansion had one guy to voice about 10 new characters, and he ran out of accents. Oh my gosh, one guy?
Oh, wow.
That's nuts.
I can think of one person who could do it. Gabriel Iglesias, that comedian.
Yeah, Gabriel Iglesias has such range in his voice. He's so good. Let's see. Like, people still refer assets and Banes in FEH as IVs, even though that's a Pokemon term. That's true, though. Yeah.
Or how many RPGs have Mithril as a metal in the universe, or have some iteration of hobbits in it? Both of which are very Tolkien in origin. Elves and dwarves not as much, but definitely the flavor of the elves and dwarves are.
You have Warhammer Fantasy, the original game, Age of Sigmar, a reboot of Fantasy, that's the current edition, and 40k, unrelated to Fantasy, takes place in the year 40,000 AD. Oh, that's how that works.
Okay. So Warhammer Fantasy was the first one.
Yeah, alright. Let's see. Hobbits I haven't seen elsewhere, but Mithril is very common.
Yeah. Well, usually I see them called halflings specifically, to be fair.
Yeah.
But that was purely another term for hobbits in Lord of the Rings. A couple of the hobbits get to the land of Rohan, and they don't know of the term hobbits, but they have heard of halflings, which is what the hobbits seem to them as.
Let's see. I think Hobbit is trademarked while Halfling is not, but I could be wrong. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was why that's a thing.
Yes, and it would make sense. Again, as far as I'm aware, I believe Hobbit was a term Tolkien came up when he wrote The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings. Alright, let's
see. Mithril is described as the ultimate silver.
Yes, very true. I think specifically referred to as pure silver.
Oh.
Not pure silver how we might with our actual silver, but a silver with no flaws in it, nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. While my brain is still thinking about things and stuff regarding stream schedules,
Yeah.
because my brain is still kind of on that topic, even though we've moved past it. I think next week we should be getting back to our regularly scheduled program, with the exception that Paper Mario's coming out, baby!
Nice.
So that'll be scheduled for either Wednesday or Friday. It really all depends when my copy comes in the mail, because I did pre-order it. So we'll see how things go. Let's see, it's usually blue from what I've seen. Yeah, Mithril's usually depicted in blue.
Yeah, or at least a blue-ish color.
Yeah. But guys, I'm super excited. I tried to keep myself away from all of the promotional material as much as I can. I want to go into this remake as blind as possible. I think
And blades that were made of mithril, but also had an origin that they were made for the Gondolian Wars. Again, in Middle-earth lore, they would emit a glow when they were near something that was considered evil, particularly orcs or other races of the shadow.
Oh.
As in creatures that were in alliance with Sauron and the Shadow, etc.
Okay, I know I was on the topic of Paper Mario, but Sam, what you just said reminded me of a humorous Tumblr post. Basically, was one person conceptualizing, man, what would happen if, like, an orc found, like, an orc slaying sword that glowed when near orcs, and he was just like, oh, I have this cool glowing sword now. And then one person was able to appraise it and be like, dude, this is an orc wielding sword, so it's not just this cool glowy sword that I found. Like, no, I'm sorry, man. Like, oh.
A funny meme, however, the thing is, the orcs know what those swords are at a glance.
Fair enough.
They recognize them because it's just killed so many of their kind.
You know what? Fair enough. But yeah, as I was saying about Paper Mario, again, I've tried to avoid as much promotional material and anything else that people have posted about it for as much as I can. However, I think I did get spoiled about one character's possible new design, and I'm just sitting here like, why? Why would you change them to look like that? That looks so fucking bad.
I mean, I'm not a fan of some of the changes they made for the remake of Dokapon.
Yeah, in that case,
I don't think it was necessary. It struck me as censorship-esque or just really trying to be politically correct.
Yeah, it was very much a censorship thing, which was really weird considering it was fine for the time. I don't know, it's weird. Hey, Zephyrcat, good to see a redesign. Yeah, it turns out, I want to say that, I guess I'm gonna put this out there, but Grubba got a redesign, apparently. I just saw like one screenshot, and he looks so fucking bad in the remake. At least I think that was him. I'm gonna have to double check. Actually, I'm not sure if I wanna. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't want to confirm or deny if that screenshot was real. Because I'm just like, oh, he looks so bad. I don't know why they would redesign him if they did, because, oh my gosh. He looks so freaking bad.
Starting to look good.
Let's see, is there a custom tip for Ko-Fi? There should be a way to put in, like, a custom amount other than the 3 that you see on my page.
Alright. There we go. Ooh, very nice and
Let me check the Mario wiki. Okay, cool. I'm not seeing any changes. Okay, cool. It might have been a fake screenshot then. I hope to God it is, because, man, how he looked really freaking bad.
Yeah, I should do some talking about Middle-earth stuff on that other channel that I've basically made, but I just haven't put anything out yet. Although that one video I was working on, we just have to wait for it to render and do all its thing, and then I can schedule it. Oh yeah, right, that's what I was doing.
So I can just send the $35 immediately? Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. I'm guessing that's for one of the commissions? If so, then yeah, that's fine.
Alright, let's see. What are we working with here? Okay, alright.
But yeah, Blade, if you do send that over, just attach to the message that it is for the thing, because I know I will forget that it's for the thing. Again, memory of a goldfish.
Let's see. Alright, what am I in? Okay, alright, let's see. Okay. How about we put you in... You know what? Why don't we put you in Archer? Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah,
Well,
how are we gonna do this?
But, alright, Ingrid's looking better. Good, okay.
Nice.
I mean, I would prefer a couple higher levels, but, I mean, very serviceable still for this point.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Ferdinand could use a bit of a boost. You're okay. Bit of a boost would be nice. Hubert needs a boost for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ash needs a boost. I think I'm going to try to give Hubert and Ash, respectively, a boost.
Okay.
And this is what I mean about spellcasters. They seem to easily fall off.
Uh-huh.
Ash is more of a case I just recruited him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, why don't we have Byleth go in? Where is Hubert? Ooh. Or I could have you have Leone come. Yeah, good. Okay.
Yeah, he named himself Berserk in this game.
Just in case.
Let's see, how does the fish emoji show up on stream? Let me give it that
That's a
quick.
good question.
Oh, it's a blue fishy instead of a yellow fishy.
Alright.
Interesting. Okay. A little weird, but alright.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Let's see, what do those fish look like? Let's see, let's look at those fish in the chat. How do they look? 2 blue fishes. Alright. Let's see, I was trying to show PK's goldfish memory.
Do you want to share how we came up with that little saying?
Yeah, there's this one YouTuber, Beluga, who does a lot of like comedic skit videos, but they're in the format of just like Discord messages over like in a Discord server or something. They're honestly pretty funny. I like them a lot. It's just very silly humor. I recommend looking them up. They're great.
Yeah. The channel uses this kind of silly looking cat image as the channel avatar.
Yeah. They're yellow on my end. Yeah. Yeah, they're yellow in the actual YouTube chat, but they show up as blue on the stream window. Let's see. Hey, who's excited to not play Hunting by Daybreak?
Yeah, you do. You need speed, you need magic. Haha. Leveling up another battalion. Ooh, very nice.
Let's Let's see. Pros to joining Edelgard. No hunting by daybreak. Killing Rhea.
What's hunting by daybreak?
Pretty sure that's one of the chapters that you have to do in the other routes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Alright. Can you take over? I'm going to check the
microphone! Sorry about that, guys. The microphone toppled over when he got up.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Okay. Give me a second to... There we go. Okay. Alright. Ambrosia. We can go send that to the convoy. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're on the heal tile. Okay, and then we just bow people to these faces. Bow people in the face. Goodness gracious. Yes. Yes. Let's see. The con, they didn't put effort in the cutscenes. In terms of suckiness, it might as well be. Yeah, bow people to the faces, exactly. Should have picked up a mini bow for that, probably. Alright. Alright, defense, res, and magic for Hubert. Nice. Let's see, I didn't have that bad of an experience with Battle Before Dawn. I'm trying to remember if I did. So I remember, so when I first played through FE7, I'm not sure if I think I stopped playing FE7 at around that time during my first run, and then stream is when I picked it up again, and I don't remember if I had any trouble with that chapter or not. Alright. But yeah, how's the Primer Emblem?
It's looking pretty good.
Nice.
We might have to add some more charcoal, but I think it should be okay for a little bit longer.
Uh-huh.
It's possible it might be done now, but given how long the pork butts usually take, I question that.
Yeah. Let's see, I have a question. Are there any rescue stabs before Battle Before Dawn, or is that the first level you can loot one? You know what? You got me curious, now I'm looking it up. Give me a second. I'm actually on the Fire Emblem wiki right now because I was going to look up something. I just don't remember what. Let's see, rescue staff. And Blazing Blade. Nope, looks like that is the only place where you're gonna get one.
So, I know I hate Engage, but for those that have played it, what are things that you maybe do like about it? Because a lot of my issue is it borrows pretty heavily, in my opinion, from games that I already don't like. So that's a big issue, but I'm just curious what people who played it and did like it might actually like about it.
Hey Shadow, good to see you, man. Yeah, no problem, Taryn. Let's see. Those assholes knew what they were doing. Let's see.
Hey, Shadow.
Let's see. I hated the Parathi Dragon, Ankoku, and Shadow Dragon Chapter 9. I'm so glad it was cut from Mystery in Emblem Book 1. Anyway, I was on the Fire Emblem wiki for some reason because I was gonna look something up. I just don't remember what I was gonna look up. Fuck.
Something related to one of the possible maps, I think?
Yes! Fucking Hunting by Daybreak. I don't remember that chapter by name, so I'm looking it up. Let's see, Silverstone, Ashen Moon, and Verdant Wind routes. Okay, let me look at that map. Let me look at the map for this one, because I honestly do not remember this one at all. Oh, it's the chapter right after time skip, at least for all the routes except for Crimson Flower. Got it, okay. Man, been a hot minute. let's see. Engage has my favorite way to handle unbreakable weapons.
Okay. I mean, I'm not a fan of unbreakable weapons to begin with, but okay.
Let's see. The Engage maps are extremely diverse. Unlike with Three Houses where it recycles maps, I'm guessing.
I will give it that, yes. I think Engage could have been, or no, Three Houses could have been better with its map layout and diversity of just how the map looks and the options you have going for it.
Yeah. Let's see. In Fates, it's better to forge up the lower tiers. In Shadows of Valencia, it mostly feels just like an RPG where I'm upgraded to the next best thing when I find it. But Engage, you're limited by how much you can forge. Let's see. Does breakable weapons usually are breakable weapons actually get fun, or is it just a number to mess with OCD? I mean, the breakable weapons, in my opinion, just gives another like layer of strategy to Fire Emblem.
I think it adds an aspect of realism where yes, your weapons will break. Now, I like it best in FE4 where you can actually maintain your weapons.
Yes.
Where you can repair them.
Yeah.
But I would consider it a form of resource management.
Yeah, that's the thing I was trying to get at. Exactly. Let's see. I prefer Radiant Dawn / Shadow Dragon forging. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, no, hands down. Those games have the best forging system. I think Radiant Dawn's might be slightly better in that you can actually pick a color for the weapon. But from what I've seen, Shadow Dragon allows you to forge literally any weapon. So it's very much a toss-up between those two.
FE4 isn't the only game where you can repair them, because I'm pretty sure you can also do that in Three Houses, in Awakening, I want to say? Or is it more of a forging thing?
Awakening, you can forge weapons.
Okay.
And here, yeah, you can repair your forged weapons, thus basically repairing your weapons, but I don't recall that being a thing in Awakening.
Either way, it's not like a common thing, and if it were... And in some games like FE7, and I think pretty much all the GBA games, you get a staff that you can repair weapons with, but they're very limited in use, and you tend to only get one of them during any run.
One staff with 3 uses. I believe the intent was to use it to repair very unique weapons that might be running low.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, repairing comes in many different forms throughout the series, whether it's just like someone you can buy, you can purchase their services from, or just an item in general. Yeah. Let's see. In the DS games, you can merge weapons. Yes.
Oh, is that where that comes from?
Yeah, sounds like it is. In Awakening, you can't. Oh, okay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I couldn't remember off the top of my head. So I relied on arms thrift that's on my forged weapons so I could keep them.
Yeah, that's a pretty valid strategy.
Very nice. Let's see. City of Wolves show new promotional art. Oh, they did. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Shadow. I'm gonna look that up right now.
What's City of Wolves? Is that the new SNK game?
Yeah. Sequel to Mark of the Wolves.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up right now. Thank you, Shadow. I'm gonna.
Alright, Hubert. Yep, you're coming along nicely. Alright. Ingrid, not too bad. Leonie's looking okay. You know what? Edelgard, let's throw you in here. And let's have you... Let's see. Okay, axe, bow, both looking good. Alright, let's see. What do I want for you? I am probably going to have you either go wyvern or bow range. You know what? Let's have you focus on that bow for now, and I'll figure that out later. Yeah, you have that. Good. Okay.
Okay, let's look at that new art now.
Alright. Okay. Actually.
But yeah, everything's looking pretty good.
Actually,
okay.
Yeah, alright.
Let's see. I guess if you're going to have unlimited arrows and the hand axes are all boomerangs, just don't give me breakable guns and limited ammo. That's doubling up too far. Fair enough, yeah.
Wait, what?
So the comment was, I guess if you're going to have unlimited arrows and the hand axes are all boomerangs, just don't give me breakable guns and limited ammo. That's doubling up too far. Okay.
I would thought it would be hilarious if you could... If the healers basically were armed with a firearm, in particular, something like a semi-automatic rifle.
I'm a healer, but... God's gone!
I thought it would be hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
Where, yeah, defenseless healer, right?
Call
Sucks to be you!
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Hello, System Shock 2. Never played System Shock 2, but now I'm looking it up. Let's see, Myrrh is supposed to be really good. I've never played through Sacred Stone, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how she actually performs.
I do like her dragon design when she shifts.
Oh yeah, it's a very nice dragon design.
I think it's one of the best GBA looking dragons.
Let's see. Sam, you described what a Xenoblade Chronicles healer is. Really?
Oh, really? Wow.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
That is hilarious.
The healing leaves little time for the hurting. Let's see, she's basically your best late-game boss killer at base. Okay. Let's see. Who will search up Myrrh's groups? I know what they are, but I don't want to do it. I mean, I already have the Fire Emblem wiki up on my phone. I can look them up, Blade, no problem. Just give me a second to type things out. Let me see my girl Myrrh.
GNS, if you are still in chat, what are some of the best classes for Edelgard? Right now, I'm leaning towards Warrior just for funsies, but as far as a actual class that she'll stay in, it's probably going to be something like Wyvern Lord, but I'm curious on your take.
Let's see. System Shock and System Shock 2 are survival horror first-person shooters on space stations. Oh, that sounds cool!
That does sound cool.
I like that. So, as for Myrrh's growths, let's see, she's got 130 for HP, 90 for strength, 85 for skills, 65 for speed, 30 for luck, 150 for defense, and 30 for resistance. God, she's gonna be so physically tanky. What the fuck? That's crazy.
But her stone has limited uses.
True. Let's see. Wyvern is by far her best.
That does not surprise me. I'll probably put her into Warrior temporarily, just for funsies.
Let's see. The AI wants you killed and turned on their medical base into cyborg factories. System Shock 1 had unbreakable weapons. System Shock 2 did not. Oof. Let's see. Someone summed up why Hollywood movie sucks as, I don't want to spend time and effort on making stuff good. I don't wanna. That's honestly what it feels like, though. It really does, though. It's just like everyone's cutting corners just to make a quick buck. That's what it feels like to me a lot of the time.
And look at the garbage Amazon Prime is turning out.
Exactly. So it's just like, bro, that's the vibes. That's the vibes I'm getting.
Let's see. How much does this? It covers 20. Okay. 20. It's gonna be 38 basically. So yeah, that's perfect. I'll probably also put her into Armor Knight and or General for a little bit.
Get those defenses up, maybe?
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
The reason why she's in Soldier right now is to try to get her Lance up a little better.
Okay.
And then I can more easily put her into Pegasus.
Okay.
Yes, you must.
Let's see. The Fast and the Furious 7 Ronda Rousey versus Michelle Rodriguez fight is a terrible offense. Ooh. Haven't watched any of Fast and the Furious, but I can only imagine how that was like. Honestly, Wyvern Rider is the best class in the game. It's not even close. Honestly, though, yeah.
Yeah. I do like the idea of her going into General for a little bit, if only to get the minus 3 weight or the minus 5 weight, depending on which one.
Oh, yeah.
Since that could be a fun skill to equip. Ah, come on, Ash. You can do better than that.
Let's see, GNS making an army of Wyvern Lords.
I mean, I basically did that on... I forget what run it was. I think it was my last run, actually.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Maybe not quite that, but it was pretty close. Where I had a lot of people either on a flyer or a mount. It wasn't exclusively that, but it was a big chunk of the army.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see, I don't. Alright, fair enough. But the thing is, even Lord is worse than Rider. Really? So just straight up Wyvern Rider, not Wyvern Lord. Okay.
Wait, Lord is worse than Rider? How so? Very nice. Surprised she's not doubling these guys. The armors, I mean.
The Edelgard of Saxon Bridge. She is just, tanking it and destroying everything. Let's see, getting 90% of the stats 10 levels before, and with B, X, and C flying, that's insanely cheap.
Oh, so you mean because it's easier to get into? Because as far as ease to get into, yes, I would agree with that.
see. Lord is the natural upgrade, but realistically you're just doing it because it's the natural thing to do. But remove one class in the entire game to make it harder, and no way you're picking Wyvern Lord.
Doesn't Wyvern Lord have better movement, though, than the Wyvern Rider?
Let's see. Plus one move, strength, and speed. Maybe some HP and defense.
Okay. Let's see. Ah, yikes. That's what I hate about... maps where you have a lot of these armors.
They're just hard to take down and all that.
If you don't have someone with Balthus level strength, yes. Or Dedue, for that matter.
Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, it's just...
And I also don't have access to forging yet either, so
yeah,
there's that too.
True. So yeah, it's statistically better, but as a game changer, it's nowhere close. Sorry, I'm nerding out. It's okay, GNS, this is all very helpful.
Yeah, no, I enjoy it. So, yeah, don't worry about it. So the idea is just running low on her land, so I'm just trying to pick people off.
Okay.
And with her being in the bushes, it's unlikely she'll get hit very much.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. So could you guys clip the Engage song and dance you had? I couldn't find it. It would be cool to have another opinion, especially from a non-viewer that dislikes Engage's gameplay. Yeah, I can probably clip that after stream.
Oh, you mean the one from this stream?
Yeah.
Probably also clip the one from the other stream. We would just have to figure out which one it was.
Yeah. Because, for some ungodly reason, Engaged keeps coming up and Sam keeps complaining.
Do you remember what game we were playing at the time?
Fuck if I know.
Okay. Ah, shoot. Oh, you don't do anything anyway. What am I worried about? Got a little more decks though. That'll be nice. Very nice, Ash. Alright, I think we will... Yeah, how do you do that?
Let's see. Engage inadvertently has gone to war with 3 houses, and I'm gonna leave it at that. You know what? That's very true,
Oh,
GNS.
really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. It's why 3 houses is also still very relevant. It's just because people are comparing Engage to 3 houses and vice versa.
Which is understandable since it was the most recent game. I mean, it's probably why I compared Awakening to Radiant Dawn, because it was the most recent game I had played going from Radiant Dawn to Awakening.
Yeah. Let's see, could you guys also explain what is the appeal of non-FE4 pre-awakening FE games? I can understand they are objectively good, but I can't understand why people like them so specifically. Alright, Blade, I don't know if you're in the chat, but please explain the Arcanea games when you can. I shall explain FE7. Sam, if you could explain the Tellius games, we're gonna cover all our bases.
Alright.
So, FE7 for me, the big appeal is that very easy to get into for a beginner.
Absolutely, and I would argue very memorable cast, very likable. I can remember even characters that only appeared very briefly.
Yes.
And despite having played Awakening more than just one time, I don't remember the exact number, but I did a couple playthroughs. I have such a hard time remembering anyone beyond the main core characters.
Okay, yeah.
Like some of the random NPCs versus there's no way I'm going to forget who Fargus is.
Yeah. But yeah, for me, FE7, again, yeah, very good cast of characters for me. The story, very good. Maybe it's not like, on the same level as like Three Houses' world building or whatever, but it's just like, it's still a very fun time to have. And plus, I just love the simplicity of like little to no skills and just like low stat caps. It's just like, it feels like a very simple time to play through FE7 specifically.
There is some fun to be had from just being able to heavily customize your units like you can in Three Houses. I would say for customizing units, Three Houses is where it's at if you just want to do that.
Yeah.
However, there is something to be said for the simplicity of just linear class progression. Mm-hmm. The class people are in, that's what they're in.
Yes.
Don't like it, too bad. That's what they're in.
Let me just say there is a reason why for Cycle of Remorse I made it so that everyone only has class skills, a personal skill, and there is only linear class progression. There is a reason why I designed it like that. I have a bias and I will wear it proudly. Let's see. Okay, I also enjoyed the Tellius games, though less than the other ones I mentioned. I did enjoy Radiant Dawn more than Path of Radiance. Okay. Let's see.
I haven't played Path of Radiance through to completion, but I would argue Path of Radiance would be a pretty good starting point.
Let's see. I think GBA did really well for supports for the infancy of the concept. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The concept is very much there. Of course, with the limitations of like the hardware and whatever, I can understand why they had to limit the amount of supports people can get per playthrough and whatever, but you know what? Still pretty dang good. Still a very dang good system for what it was. And of course they expanded upon it with future games, but again, the simplicity of it and it being in its infancy and whatever, it still kind of holds up, kind of.
Alright, let's see. Let's use one of these. Is that it you had to say?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I had to say.
Okay! My turn!
Yeah, Tellius!
Not just Tellius. I've played Tellius. I've played Shadows of Valencia. I've played FE4.
Yeah!
So Tellius. Tellius, Radiant Dawn specifically, although I have played a little bit of Path of Radiance, which I would consider a very solid introduction. You're going through the paces, that you're introduced to the core mechanics of the game, but it doesn't feel hand-holdy, which I would argue Awakening and Fates are very hand-holdy, or they don't give enough of a clear explanation. Very classic Fire Emblem setup. Yeah, it's a tale of, what's the term for it? What is the term for that? Where you have this tale of a youth starts off at the bottom and gradually gets older, matures, acquires skill.
Coming of age?
Yes, a coming of age story. Yes, thank you. That's what I was looking for. You have Aiki starts off, he is the heir, or not, I shouldn't say heir, he is the son of the leader. He is put in a leadership position and he gradually gets better. You have this warmongering conqueror who comes in, messes stuff up. Ike and friends deal with it, yada yada yada. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to touch on Path of Radiance too much because I haven't played that to completion yet, but it's the same universe as Radiant Dawn. So Radiant Dawn, First of all, I would argue Tellius, very gorgeous world map. You know where you are. Unlike Fates. How does anything connect in Fates? You don't know where you are. You could be in an alternate dimension for every single map for all you know. You also have a very nice narrator that really adds to it. It has the best opening cinematic, in my opinion. Great music. The music stands out to you while not being overpowering. I like the 3D models and animations. Very unique class design across the board. Mikaya's design does not look like some of the... doesn't look like Tormont's design, etc. It is a continuation of events that happened at the end of Path of Radiance, but 3 years later. But we start at the perspective of some of the commoners in Dayan, which was the aggressing nation, and they don't think too highly of Ike, which is just very interesting to work with, because if you've started with Path of Radiance, or if you got Radiant Dawn because you thought Ike was cool, which was my case, it's a very interesting concept to work with. I think they have the best iteration of the Laguz units, or your beast units. In most games, you basically have a character that has the magic ability to turn into some animal of some sort. The Tellius games, you have this gauge that gradually builds up either as that character waits or if they get attacked. Once it hits full, you can shift, and when you shift, you're in your animal form. Think werewolves, basically. This allows a couple of things. First of all, because you're in your beast unit, or bird if it's bird related, you have far greater movement range. You also have better stats for attacking and doing all that, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. It has a 3-tier class system, which is one of the unique things to Radiant Dawn. It's not the only game to do this, but it is one of the few. Oh yes, that brings me to another thing I really like with Radiant Dawn. The leveling system. So you level. In most games, when you hit level 20 in whatever class you're at, that's it. You're stuck until you find your promotional item. There are promotional items, but they're more a easy and quick way of promoting in Radiant Dawn. Because in Radiant Dawn, you have bonus experience, which you can apply to anyone to get them to level up a little faster, or to get them from 20 to their actual promotion. In Radiant, and you get bonus experience by clearing maps and that sort of thing. It has the best forging system that I've seen. You can forge most of your basic weapons, increasing hit, might, crit. You can even reduce weight, which I've never seen before, and that's kind of cool. Of course, it has a cost, but as long as you have the money, yeah, you can do it. Let's see. It is criticized for some of its story elements, but I think a lot of the things make sense. Where, yes, politicians who had access to magic, they would totally do blank. I really like the exploring of where not everyone is fully accepting of the beast units. Again, I think this makes sense. I mean, unless you grew up with them, but most people did not. I like how a lot of the rulers are set up. I also like how the game will cut and show what the baddies are doing in a very nice way. I wish Awakening had done this a bit more. As far as my favorites, let's see. Nolan is pretty cool. I like Aaron, as in Aaron from Radiant Dawn. Of course, there's Ike and the other Green mercenaries. Volug is awesome. Despite the fact he never talks in a language you can understand. Oh, that's another thing. They had this whole language for the Laguz, which has been fan translated, but I thought that was really
that is pretty cool.
Yes, I don't think I've seen that in any other Fire Emblem game. I don't know if that's answering your question. If it's not, maybe clarify what you were hoping to learn, but...
Well, the chat has been going by throughout that entire thing, so I'm just gonna go back to where we kind of left off here. Let's see. What I love about Three Houses is that despite 90% of the cast starting at level 1 and sharing combat arts and spells, they all feel so different. That's very true.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. You know, the simplicity is why I disliked FE7. I feel like I'm not truly in control, though it might be trauma bleeding over my game tastes. I wish for freedom a lot, and the FE games I like have it. Okay, I mean, I think that's just down to a preference thing, which is understandable for sure. I personally like the simplicity of it, but hey, you do you. Let's see. I assume the appeal of Marth's game was novelty, the appeal of Hector's game was watching Hector be awesome, and the appeal of Roy's game was to dunk on Roy. To be fair, FE7 kind of plays out as a prequel to Roy's game, so it's kind of like more like how like Ella Wood and Hector got to the point they got to in Roy's game, because you kind of see a little bit of them in Roy's game, but it acts as a prequel to be like, hey, here's what they were up to before all of that happened. And yeah, for the time, I think that Fire Emblem really was a novelty for the time, for sure. I mean, I don't think we really have seen anything like Fire Emblem that much.
Another thing with linearity, though, is I think the class characters are in helps define who they are.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I think part of Drog's personality is the fact that he is this strong, reliable armor unit.
Yeah.
Similar thing with Arden.
Yeah. Let's see.
I think, say, Sigurd, for example, would lose some of his uniqueness if you could class change him into anything.
Yeah. Let's see. The Arcanea games are also very beginner friendly and very easy to Iron Man, as you can keep getting units until the end, and some units are better than others, and reclassing is a lot easier in the DS version. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think, with at least like the Arcanea games, they kind of expected you to have units die throughout your adventure. That's why they keep giving you, like, units that are of similar classes of units that you had before. That way you have a way to replenish your army, just in case you lose people along the way, because, quite frankly, you will! And I think that's pretty dang cool. That's something I kind of did with Cycle of Remorse as well, where you kind of get duplicates of people in certain classes, because, you know, the intention was to play in classic mode where you would lose people. And you do get people to kind of...
As it was intended.
Yeah. I only added casual mode because sometimes people prefer playing casual mode, and I won't shame them for that. The option is there for you.
I mean, I wouldn't have, but that's me.
Let's see. Fateslandia. Salutes Fateslandia. Thanks, GNS. Let's see. Everything does connect in the Japanese version of Fates. Most of the dialogue that connects the world is cut. I did not know that. Okay. Let's say I prefer transforming units in the original FE games. Tiki's versatile has potential and could be explored in new games. And Mystery is busted. The Star Orb grants 30% in all growths, and in Book 1 makes your weapons unbreakable. Oh, really? That's awesome. You subtly get attached to the units. New Mystery actually has supports. Mystery also heavily promotes sword users, and Mystery has 4 weapons, 4 item system, and you can beat the game with weaker units. As Shozo Kaga said, everyone has their own experiences. Don't get caught up in getting a perfect ending. Exactly. That was like the whole design philosophy for like a good portion of like early Fire Emblem games, where that you are expected to maybe have units die here and there.
The freedom is nice, but I would argue sometimes it adds just something else that you have to think about, which is what I like with the more simplistic, linear approach to the older Fire Emblem games. Shadows of Valencia, which is a remake of Gaiden, which I am trying to play through Gaiden on my own, is a lot more RPG-esque. You have items that boost certain stats for you. You attack right from the get-go. How you promote is also very RPG, where you find a Mila statue in a cave or something. Talk to her enough times and you should get the promotion that you want. Although they made that a lot easier in the remake.
Right.
The magic system strikes me as also very RPG-esque, where you use HP to cast your spells. They also had a very interesting defense system in that you can only get down to only taking 1 damage. Very interesting doubling system. You only need 1 extra point of speed in order to double. So
really?
that's kind of crazy. Alm is a powerhouse, so that's fun to work with.
Let's see. FE is about headcanons, as said by the creator, so I think Fate's reclassing is what the vision would go up to this day. Classic mode was made for you to headcanon deaths in a war. Okay, I mean, yeah, for sure. Let's see. Forcing you to earn classes through friendships and only have 1 reclass option gives both flexibility and uniqueness. With, like, the friendship seals and the heart seals and all that? Okay.
I would argue it still leans into just trying to heavily customize your units.
Let's see. And the support system in Mystery is also nice. It allows for 10% more critical if 2 units are next to each other. Ooh, that's nice. That's real nice.
Let's see. I'm going to have you study your armor because unfortunately... Well, no, not that. I think I'm going to have you go in a more archer direction for now because your defenses are nothing to brag about.
Let's see, this is how Marth and Sheeta became a killing team. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. A couple that kills together stays together. PK Lucky 2024. Write that. Don't write that down.
Alright.
A couple that slays together stays together. That's PK Lucky's advice for today. Thank you for watching.
Alright, Ash, what can you do? Alright, that's looking pretty dang good, actually. I'm just not sure if I want you to sit on a wyvern and shoot with a bow, or be on a horse and shoot with a bow. Both might be nice, depending on the map.
True.
I can think of some maps where just the bow knight is fine. I can think of ones where the wyvern is going to be nice.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Ash, where'd you go?
Thanks, Blade. Thanks for keeping that quote up for posterity. Thank you. Let's see. So it's a random question. Did you ever purposely kill a unit because you dislike them?
Yes.
I know Sam has, yes. Have I, though? That's the better question, because I know that you would.
I killed Conrad in Shadows of Valentia.
Yes. But for me, I don't think I ever purposefully killed a unit. I love everyone too much.
Now, normally, no, I'm not going to purposefully kill. I have maybe just gotten tired of restarting and continued on, but in general, no.
Yeah, nah. Let's see, Sam kills off all his team and engage. God damn it, GNS.
You know what? Yes. Have you learned the bow?
Let's see. Never purposefully killed anyone, yet I remember being mad at Medivh for not leveling up. You know what? That's fair enough, Taryn. That's fair enough. Let's see. Ask Mathis, Violent, and Boa. They can conform. They can confirm Manblade. Let's see. Shinon for me and in another strategy game, I'm putting a unit in the back so I can use them in the sacrifice you need to do later in game. I mean, Shinon is, you know, he can be mean, I guess.
He's not a nice character, but I think he makes sense in that, yes, I could see a character like this existing.
Okay, yeah.
He also plays off of Gatry very nicely. The flirty armor boy.
Yeah, I love Gatry so much. He's just a little stupid, and I love him.
Shina makes the assertion that if he put a skirt around a tree, Gatry would probably try to flirt with it.
He probably would, though. He's just a little stupid. it, and I love him. Let's see. You might like some of the Brodians if you get to this point.
I mean, I could.
Could you record yourself killing Congress?
I mean, if I ever played it on either PK's channel or this, I probably would kill him again.
Let's see. I like Sheenon's Radiant Dawn voice actor Joey Pippin.
Yeah, he does a good job with... I wasn't aware of the name of the voice actor, but he does a good job with Sheenon. I really like that cutscene just before rescuing Lucia, where he's basically coaching... He's coaching... Wolf, I think it is. Let's see. Walt is for FE6. Yeah, he's coaching Rolf. There we go. Who was felt very nervous about shooting the arrow. He was afraid he would hit Lucia. Anyway, let's get this up. Then aren't available for tutoring. Nope. Okay. Constance, what do you have going on? Yeah, shut up and just do your homework. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Group test. Well, alright, yeah, you guys keep doing that. Alright.
I'm gonna get myself some more iced tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it's right over there.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
Let's see. In Edelgard. Yeah, you keep working on that. Yeah, get that up a little higher, and then maybe I can get you to go into armor.
Oh, babe, don't forget your mac and cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I still need to eat mine too, actually.
Let's see. Yeah, if you can get that a little higher, Petra, yeah, that would be good. Ash. Ash, why don't you switch over to studying how to fly?
Let's see. What are y'all up to in the... Yeah, fair enough, guys. Fair enough.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, this day and age, who does like racism?
Exactly. Let's see. I don't like the new mystery / heroes Gordon for another reason. The timid archer has been done too much before. You know, fair enough.
Yes, very fair. Let's see. Yeah, you stay on that. You don't need... Yeah, get that heavy armor up a little more. Then maybe... Wait, actually, what does it need to be for her to go into just base armor? Does it need to be at
I want to
say
it's just a D for like the basic.
I guess I might have her switch over to using axes. Do you mind double checking that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I might like her to go into heavy armor just to get some defense and maybe that -3 or -5 weapon weight.
Yeah. Let's see. Armor Knights. Okay, let's see. For 3 houses. Yeah, you just need a D.
Okay, alright. Balthus, get that ball out. What is wrong with you?
Let's see. I still want my flaming, hot-headed Gordon. PK, if you write Arcanea fanfiction, please use Gordon's OVA personality. I think I will, actually. I love him, Your Honor. Mars!
I love the part where he's bantering with Drog.
Yeah.
You big jerk! I hit it on the mark!
Let's see. The twink fantasy archer, the lithe, soft, quiet, cute boy versus the bare historical archer, the wall of glistening muscles who can shoot an arrow right through your cheap mail armor. Yes, Taryn. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
You okay over there? The answer is no. No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
But yeah, this has been fun. I've been enjoying this. Ah, thanks, guys. You're doing good.
But
I'm hoping to get them where they can access Dark Knight and Holy Knight, respectively. I don't know if that'll happen, but that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
Since having a mage being stuck at the 4-5 movement is such a chore later, where you have these pretty good-sized maps, honestly.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with stream. I'm just here sitting back, relaxing. I don't gotta do shit. I'm just kind of monitoring the chat while you play. This is actually a really great setup.
I do wish this game had an actual Berserker class. I know War Master is kind of that, but I wish there was something actually designated as a Berserker class.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Let's see. Do you remember Mort from Madagascar? Yes, I do, Blade. Yes, I do.
Okay, let's see. And you know what? Let's access something else. Oh, I need more seals. Okay, let's get some seals. I need some seals. Some barking seals.
Or.
Okay, I think it's the intermediate one. Let's get those.
He's older than King Julian. What do you mean? Actually, you know what? I do know that fact. I remember also being shocked when I first heard that fun fact. I'm just like, what? Huh? Like, what do you mean?
Oh, good for you, Edelgard. About dang time.
Oh, she can promote to a thingy.
I'm gonna put her into Armored Knight first.
Okay.
Here. Strut around in that armor.
Yeah, let's see her in that armor. Oh, she looks so tiny. Oh, she looks so tiny in that armor.
How big is Edelgard? I always headcanoned her as kind of a tall, semi-beefy girl.
She's actually kind of on the short side.
What?
Yeah! Hold on, let me get an exact...
I mean, obviously, those from the Justinian Empire are very much based off of European people, in particular German.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, Edelgard's kind of short, actually.
She...
cm 2 inches. See, she is 158 centimeters pre-time skip, and that is equivalent to 5'2". She's shorter than me.
My grandmother was taller than that, as in my dad's mother. He was... So, her maiden name was Reiber, which I'm very sure is German origin. She was about as tall as my dad was. She might have been a little shorter, but she was tall-ish, comparatively speaking.
Okay. And I don't think she gets that much taller in post-time skip. No. She only grows like maybe an inch or two.
So I would argue, considering the ethnicity that those from the Justinian Empire are supposed to be, your European, German kind of ethnicity, Edelgard should be taller.
Yeah, probably.
And I would argue heftier.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Where she could carry beer barrels on her shoulders. Sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm fantastic, actually.
Alright, Hubert, go do Hubert things.
I go out for a second and you talk about inches. Andre, we are talking about body measurements, not that body part, the whole body. God damn it, Andre. That's why the Flame Emperor is never shown right next to another for comparison. It would have given it away. Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I heard Marth was 5'9".
okay.
I don't know how people from Greece are in height-wise, but that wouldn't be too out of the equation, I don't think. Unless those from the Mediterranean are more on the short side, but I don't... Again, I don't know.
I have no idea either.
Wait. That's for the Dark Mage, so we'll skip that. Skip you. You need to learn more things.
He needs to go up in level because, yeah, he needs to be at least level 10.
Oh, is that the problem?
That is the problem,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yeah, you gotta be at least level 10 to get into
Gotcha,
intermediate.
alright.
Sorry, PK, it was partially a joke. God damn it, man. But still, though, pretty good joke.
Alright,
though.
let's see. Ash, let's put you into Archer. Honey, look at your boy.
My boy! My baby! Ooh.
Ash is my favorite Archer to use in Three Hopes, though.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, 5'9", 172.5 centimeters. I'm a filthy American, so I need to look up the conversion.
You know what? Ingrid, let's make you fly. How does this thing fit in the classroom?
Don't worry about it.
I just imagine it's show and tell day.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I'd like to show and tell what I can now do in my new class, and someone just brings in this Pegasus.
A little closer to 175, Andre, but yeah. Let's see. Breaking news, Kill La Kill creator says that fan service is necessary or everyone will die. God damn it.
I think that is everyone. Alright, let's explore. Alright, anything to do here? Nope, okay, cool. How much renown do we have now? 18.
He was not joking, my god.
Who was not joking?
This one creator of a very famous anime said that fan service is necessary or everyone will die. Anime is also very fan servicey, just for context here.
Fan service is appreciated. I mean, it's why Arnold is often shirtless at least once, if not more than that, in his movies. But I do not think it is necessary. Oh, Northfolded Seeds. Okay, let's...
And Senran Kagura isn't far behind. From what I've seen of that franchise, yeah, that's very accurate. He said that without a hint of irony. Oh my god, this man.
Okay, let's see here. Can we do the fishy? Probably not. Why can't I buy fish bait yet? Dining hall.
Time for students to eat food.
Yes, and I'm gonna double check. I'm not missing a quest of any kind.
Oh, yeah. Looks like you're good.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, what's over here? Glowy!
Glowy thing! Ooh, a tea leaf.
Hey, dining staff. Alright, what's today's special? Okay, people, chow down!
Let's see, just reminds me that the translators of Engage are self-admitted overpaid hacks. Really? Oh boy. Let's see, I find Senran's excuse kind of funny.
Did Fire Emblem Treehouse ever cover Engage at all, actually?
I actually don't know. I hardly look,
Because I know they do usually cover different games like that, but...
yeah, I hardly ever watch Nintendo Treehouse's stuff, so I don't know. Let's see, the premise is everyone has magic ninja armor, you know, so they don't just fucking die when hit by swords. The audience just perceives the armor as fan service outfits. That's hilarious. That's honestly hilarious, though. Let's see, you know, many anime high school things are actually realistic in Brazilian private schools. Really?
Wait, like...
I demand examples!
Like what? I have no idea what that might even be alluding to.
Yeah, I demand examples! Let's see. Someone has to read Garfield versus Raggio. I have not seen that before. I'm going to look that up right now because that sounds hilarious. Hold the fuck up.
Alright, Balthus, happy. Alright.
Let's see. Garfield versus Raggio, a Garfield and Kill la Kill crossover fanfic. Thank you, fanfiction.net. Why is this a thing? I need to know. What the fuck is this? What is this?
Alright, is that everyone?
Garfield may have won the battle, but the war is far from over. Raggio has come to claim her final vengeance. Will Garfield succeed in beating her? Find out.
Oh, wait a minute, actually.
Oh wait, that's the final fight. That's the third part. The first part. Garfield hears of a plot of world domination abolishing lasagna. Enraged, he sets off to deal with this new threat. But can Garfield overcome it with his manly might? Stay tuned. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna read that, but just the premise sounds hilarious. Let's see. Let's see. Head pats given to students.
About time, Felix.
Given to students by teachers. Teachers paying for students' lunch. The skirt length before they were banned, and everyone now wears sweatpants or jeans or long pants, etc. Really, the skirt length was his thing? Nah, that's all right. But now everyone wears sweatpants. I see.
Wait, where's sweatpants where?
Brazilian private schools.
Oh.
Because apparently the skirts used to be short.
Okay.
For the girls' uniforms.
Well, I mean, you're in South America, so...
I mean, yeah, it could be warm, at least for the northern part of, like, South America, for sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Lysithia? Hey, Marianne.
Though the first two were only given to smart students.
Honey.
Ah. Marianne! Woo! Yay!
Now she won't die.
Yeah, now she will actually appear in post-time skip. Yay!
Hey, Claude. Can I, throw her in the pond? She's being a brat.
Let's see. Another good one is the Garfield Bowl. I love receiving head pats. Head pats are nice, Andre.
Hey,
I agree.
Hey, Lysithia, there's a ghost in here, and my class is completely free of ghosts. Very ghost-free, I promise.
Oh, boy. Hey, Marianne, you want to play some Uno real quick? I don't have Uno. It came free with your Xbox! I still need to show you that. My goodness.
What?
Hold on. You know what? I'm pulling up the video right now. You have Uno! God damn it. I still need to show you that. My god.
How much magic do you think that girl wants?
I don't know.
I have 14 magic.
Alright.
And I have B plus and B.
Alright, Sam, here's that video. Here's that video. It will take only a minute, literally a minute of your time.
Alright. Well, let's go through this anyway.
You might need to turn up the volume.
So go fuck off. Everyone has Uno, dipshit. You ruined your fucking Xbox. I didn't get it. I have the oldest Xbox known to Frodland. No you don't. I bought mine on day one, you fucking bastard. Well, mine didn't have it. You have Uno, you fucking bitch! I don't have it, you fucking... You have Uno! I don't fucking have Uno, motherfucker. Go to the arcade and you'll be able to download it for free, you dumb motherfucker! It's a fucking card game! They don't even charge people!
Oh, I love that video so much. So good.
That can make a lot of difference, actually. Try that theory on Brian Shaw.
Let's see. 114 degrees Fahrenheit is common here in Brazil. Oh my gosh, that's super hot.
That is very hot.
Let's see. Sam feeds Lysithia to dogs. No, not Lysithia.
I mean, I'm trying to get her so I can more easily take on Death Knight.
Let's see. All of them want 26, 24, 18, depending on the support rank. So if you have a C rank, then 26. If you have a B rank, then 24, and then A rank is 18. No, wait. If you have nothing, then they want 26. And then C rank is 24, and then B rank is 18. Right? See, hearing Marianne swearing like a sailor hurt my soul. It completely healed mine, the former top comments.
I can't believe these two are having the "my dad could beat up your dad" conversation.
It's great.
Oh, this one. Oh, this is funny. The girl wants to say a certain word, but because this is Nintendo, she's not allowed. Well, do you agree, darling?
Yes, I do. Head back to the chart. Thank you, Taryn.
Do you mind filling this up for me, please?
Yeah, I can do that. I was about to get a refill myself.
He has ulterior motives.
Of course he does. Here you go, darling. I'm also going to use the bathroom as well. I'll be right back.
Linhart is interesting. I'm not a fan of his lack of work ethic, but he's interesting. Oh, this is... Darling, do you want me to wait for you?
Which one are we
going It's the Ferdinand and Dorothea.
Yeah, I'll be right over. Is that the last one?
I think so.
Okay.
Looks like it, yep.
Alright, I'll be right over. Just give me a second to wash my hands.
Sam... You're probably not wrong, Blade. I'm hoping that PK and I can make our own home weightlifting area. One, it would make things more convenient. Two, when we do have kids, hey, they already have a gym they can go to.
Alright, let me get settled back in. Oh,
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, this one is hilarious.
Oh, I love this one so much. Oh boy.
No, I was not. Where do you go with that attitude? Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I don't understand you. I assumed your noble upbringing indulged.
Ooh, get his ass! Dang!
I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste any money.
That will not do it. I do not think you a hated person for no reason.
How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple. It's pretty easy for a big shot noble.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance this. You always making fun and calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are. I cannot be that simple.
Oh, what can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Let me see. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough. So long.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I'm such a diligent worker.
I don't think that's quite it. I want to say it's the buzzing nature of bees, but you can say the same about a lot of insects, so I wonder why she's saying bee specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was just that, I'd argue she would use something like a fly or whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you, Professor?
I think you need to recruit.
Professor? I love it. Teach me more about trading and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Oh, what a good boy!
Why don't you put me in your class?
Absolutely.
Really? You better not go easy on me.
Let's see. Have you ever gone to Molosia? No, never heard of the place.
Online. What?
Yeah, that's for online stuff.
Oh.
It's like getting extra items, I think.
Screw off. This month.
Sounds about right.
Alright, Raph and Felix have a meal.
Did the stream die for a sec? Oh, did it? Hold on. Let me... Oh, yep, it did.
Alright, you.
Okay, are we back? Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're back. Yeah, I just got the
Alright.
notification.
There we go.
I just got the notification from OBS that I kind of crapped out for a sec. Let's see. Have you ever listened to Ground Zero by Stan Bush? I'm going to have to look up that song, but I don't
Alright.
think I have.
Hey, give me faculty training. I want to learn how to... I need a private lesson for some faith, thank you. Alright, where's what's her face? Rhea. Hey, Catherine. Get a new boss. Yeah, what do you want? Here. Thanks, bye. Claude's birthday.
Tea party?
Well, it's Claude.
I mean, we can skip if you want, but okay, because we can't recruit him anyway, but like, alright, I'm
Well,
down.
I know you would enjoy giving him the bestest tea party.
I am going to give him the bestest fucking tea party in the entire freaking world. Let's
Anyway,
go.
I'm going to check on the prime rib again.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do what I do best. Give people the best fucking tea party they ever fucking had. Let's go. Manuela isn't attractive to me. You know, fair enough. Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright, Claude, my boy. What do you like? Claude, my boyo. Where are you in this guide? There you are. Let's see. Oh, Almyran Pine Needles, Chamomile, and Lester Cortania. Let's see. I don't think we have any of that. We do not. Let's go Almond Blend. We can... Oh.
I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
Alright.
Thanks.
Alright, Claude. Lay it on me.
Relax.
Monastery Mysteries, probably. Yeah. Claude's always snooping around like the little bitch he is. Thanks for everything. Close calls, the ideal relationship. Close calls, yep. Claude is totally drinking the tea. Totally. You seem different. Our first meeting. Our first meeting sounds right. Yep. I know this man well.
You have time for this? I know how busy you are.
I totally have time for this, Claude. I have time to have tea with everyone. Fuck yeah. Alright. Run this off. Yep.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to this again sometime.
Heck yeah. Alright, we got the chapter map going. I don't know what Sam wants to do in terms of certification, so I'll leave it on this window for him to kind of get a gander at. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Sam's pretty busy right now working the grill, since we're grilling up some prime rib right now. It's pretty far along. We started pretty early-ish in the day, I'd say. Sometime, not early, but like early enough in the afternoon where it's probably almost done. When Sam gets back, does he remember more about Tales of Destiny? I'll ask him, because I know he played some of it when he was a kid, and recently got like an emulated version of it, so and started playing a little bit of that, at least the beginning parts. So I'll ask him how much he remembers of it. For sure. Let's see. The opening is awesome. I really do like the opening. It's very, very good. But yeah, I've been meaning to, you know, play Tales of Symphonia on my own for a while now, since I do have an emulated version on my lappy. Yume de Aruyoni. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a full version of that, because, again, opening's very, very good. But yeah, I do want to play Tales of Symphonia on my own time, because I highly doubt I'll play it for stream, just because I have a feeling it's very, very long, and I think it's something I kind of want to experience on my own, without chat input. No offense to any of you in chat. Because I've heard it's really insanely good, with a pretty dang good plot to go with it, so I'm just like, I kind of want to experience it through my own sort of thoughts and feelings first. I think there's hardly any RPGs I have that sort of feeling towards where I want to experience it on my own without streaming it. There might be others kind of like that. Let's see, Tales of Destiny and Omori will be pretty big projects for me. I can imagine. Those sound like they would be for sure. See, I have Aaron voicing the main character for both. Nice, nice. Cool. Guess he's doing something with the prime rib, because he's been out for a little bit. Probably, lathering it in barbecue sauce to keep it moist, probably, if I were to take a guess. Or maybe he's trying to get the temperature up. It could be one of those two things, I can imagine. I think he's coming back. Sounds like he's washing his hands, so I think he did have to dirty himself up a little bit. Probably getting more charcoal into the grill or something. And he is back! How's the prime rib going, darling?
It's looking good. There's still some heat in the grill, but it looks like the fire's dying out.
Oh, okay, got it.
So I got some more charcoal going to add to it.
Got it. Oh yeah, and Blade asked while you were gone, do you remember more about Tales of Destiny? Anything beyond what you've already told stream?
I'm not sure what I remember. I don't remember getting very far into it, but the combat was interesting. You had this top-down view, and then when you got into combat, it was this sort of side-scroll view, and you could move around and kind of more of a beat-em-up fashion.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty fun. If you don't mind a legal way of playing it, it should be pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
Legal.
Quotation marks.
Legal.
Very big quotation marks. Multiple big quotation marks.
Yeah, legal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it was a fun game.
Mm-hmm. Stan is interesting. Is that one of the characters? I don't know.
I don't remember the cast very well. It was a game from my childhood, and I mainly remembered that you were a stowaway on this ship, and there was a talking sword. That's all. That was all that stood out to me about it.
Oh, the main character. Ah. Okay.
Gotcha. Have you reclassed? No, you have not. Okay, so let's get you... Very nice.
Leon Magnus is the Lancer.
It's not bad. I would prefer that Lance hire first.
So, I'm scrolling through my YouTube subscriptions, just seeing if there's something I want to watch, maybe after stream or something, to settle down before bed, depending on, when we stop stream.
Right.
And whatever. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a game I want to stream at some point once I can buy it.
Oh, what game was it?
It's a Bunny Garden. It's
Oh, that sounds fun.
it's this nice little casual game where you play as a guy who's kind of down on his luck. He recently got fired from his job, and then he runs into this girl and is just like, "Hey, come on, do you want to see this bar I work at?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And turns out it's a bunny girl bar where all the serving girls are just wearing bunny outfits.
Is this in the Dragon Quest universe?
But yeah, you get to play as the guy, and you get to like talk with the girls. There's like 3 of them to choose from, and whatever. You get to drink with them, play games with them, and my God, their titties are huge.
Of course they are.
The titties.
Again, I ask: is this in the Dragon Quest universe?
It might as well be, but just like, I want to play it myself at some point.
Of course you do.
Because I'm just like, I want to talk with the bunny girls. They're so cute. Like, hi.
Leone. Actually, yeah, Leone. Why don't you access Archer, and we can hop back into that later.
Let's see. The big ship for that is Ston x Leon. Ruti is the canon love interest. She sucks though. That sucks.
Office, okay. Constance. No. Alright. I know there's a point where I need to make sure I talk to Edelgard again. Do you know? How soon is that, do you think?
I don't remember.
Because I'm guessing that's still a little ways away, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Excuse me, God.
Oh, I'm very confident. Oh, shut up.
Oh, babe, don't forget your mac and cheese. I'll leave it right over there for you. I don't want it to, like...
We're plotting, a secret mission.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to create locations that lack defense.
Mm-hmm.
How about we have Hubert hide in a coffin?
It would be fitting. He's very vampire-like.
Yeah, he's very vampire-like.
Let's see, and Ston's sister is pregnant during the events of the game. Yes, my darling, do you have something to say?
This is very much like high school. And you have a character that's like a vampire.
Yes.
Does he sparkle?
No, I think unlike Twilight vampires, Hubert would absolutely disintegrate to dust in the sunlight.
Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, this is that one. Oh.
There's our Death Knight.
With 17 speed. Ouch.
I wish you could just steal in this game. Because then...
The main thing I'm worried about is that crit on that thing.
I know. That's why I'm just like, man, why can't we just steal it off of him? Like, that would be so much easier.
And I think this thing is regardless of range, isn't it?
Yeah, he has distant counter.
Which means even at 3 range, I think.
Yeah.
And above.
Yeah. He's gonna counter back no matter what.
Why can't I steal the seal off of him?
I know, right? Like, they should have stealing.
I mean, I get why not for the... Okay, let's see. Who do we want here? Yeah, we want you to... I need 4 more people. And I'm going to need 1 or 2 casters. Hey, Felix. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I mean, I would really want that speed higher than that, but the straight is not bad.
Yeah.
And let's see. We have Huber already. And you, I think. All right. Alright, let's see here. What are you in? Alright, let's see. What am I in? Okay. You know what? Yeah, why don't you sing that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You hop over there. Alright, yeah. Mm-hmm. Linhart, yeah, you see that. Petra, you can stay in that. Alright.
Ah, pardon me.
Alright, let's see. What do you got? Ooh, you need to...
What are we looking at?
Edelgard needs restock.
Oh, yeah. Running real low on items and shit.
Absolutely. One of those. And how about some gloves? Some gauntlets for good measure. You are fine.
Let's see, his last name is Illyrion. The katakana indicates the pronunciations of Illyrion by saying Illyrian or Illyrion. Ah.
Actually, I'll have you keep one of these bows, but we are going to have you get some other stuff. Yeah, we're looking good for you. Wait, you need a bow, girl. Okay. Yeah, that all seems pretty good.
Let's see. Stan also prefers older women, but ends up with Ruti, who is younger than him. Man. Let's see. Barklight is a better surname than Burklight. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Darn it. Let's see, where are you? Universe.
Let's see. I've heard terrible stuff about Amelia. I still want to use her. Not as a general, though. Fair enough.
Smorshy just takes a while to be made usable. Alright. Everyone move! Alright, Leone, what can you do?
Let's get to it.
Darn it.
Oh, babe, did you say that you got coffee going, or was I imagining that?
I did not, but I can do that, actually.
Okay.
Would you like some?
Maybe later. I was just wondering, because I'm just like, I thought you said that, maybe I was just thinking of this morning.
I was considering maybe doing it,
Okay.
mainly because Yeah, that prime rib's gonna probably take a while anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, I should probably check on those charcoal, see if they're how close they are to being ready.
Alright. Let's see, what are we dealing with? I'm just kind of looking at the map. I don't want to move any of his units because I want him to man the controls. I just kind of want to get a good look at what we're kind of dealing with here. What do you have, good sir? Oh, a chest key, probably for this little guy over here. Who is the best est? I don't know. It's really hard to say for me. Okay, and then there's this fucker. You have a miasma. What are your skills here? You got miasma and Heartseeker. Minus 20 avoid during combat. Okay. And unsealable magic prevents units from being silenced. Okay. And Mr. Death Knight. I have no idea what he has. So let's see, because I know he has, like, distant counter, and it looks like he has, like, sword fair, I think? Let's see, murderous intent. If unit initiates combat, hit plus 20. Okay. And he has Canto, Lance Fair, attack plus 5 when using a lance, which he pretty much always is. Nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and movement effects, and greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. Ah, okay. Good to know. Est has been getting a lot of flack lately after Fates came out. I see. Let's see, what else do we got here? Counterattack, of course, we have the distant counter sort of thing. Mastermind, double skill experience used, earned in battle. Oh, that's what that is. That's more for... something else. That's kind of weird to have, though. On enemy units? Let's see, Poison Strike. If unit initiates combat and lands a hit, targeted foe loses up to 20% of their max health after combat. Oh, yeesh. Lance powers half, plus 2. Level 2. Grant hit plus 8, avoid plus 8, and crit avoid when using a lance. That really fucking sucks. What the fuck? Burge, what the fuck? Okay. And then Ash is over here. What did he have, like, his units equipped with, actually? I don't think he ever... Yeah, I don't think he ever swapped out skills. Except for maybe on Byleth, but that's it. Haha. Uh-oh. Because I think everyone else is kind of... Alright. Growth and Shadow Dragon are objectively worse than in previous Arcanea games. Sans, Wilf, and Sedgar / Sagro. Let's see. For some people, it looks like he got his stuff taken care of. For others, I'm not sure if he wanted these skills in particular for certain people. Balanced my ass. Yeah, for some people, it looks like he never swapped out skills. Yeah, no. Haha, uh-oh. Let's see, what does Balthus have? Yeah, no, he never really... Let's see. What is that? What is this fist? Let's see. Unarmed combat allows the unit to fight without a weapon. Oh, yeah. I think Sam and I discussed this before, where that's neat, but ultimately it's not very useful because it just has really low might when you have a unit go unarmed. I guess if you really want to play into the gimmick, you can do that, but it really doesn't really provide any benefits over using a weapon. So, neat idea, it's just that there's really no benefit to having a unit unarmed. Let's see, Wolf and Sedgar make great generals and heroes. Okay. Let's see, King of Grappling. Strength and defense when HP is less than 50. Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay. You know, I should look at these people's personal skills. I think Leonie has something if she's near male units specifically. It's similar to Sylvain's, but I think it's like the opposite. Let's see. If a male ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. Yeah. Pretty similar to Sylvain's. Alright. Hubert's... What does Hubert have in terms of personal? Grand Smite +5 with Gambits. Oh, did not know that. Okay.
What? What's going on?
I was just looking at units while I was waiting for you.
It's okay.
Since I didn't want to move any units without permission. Since it's your thing.
I am Ferdinand von Heim.
He sure is! Get his ass, Ferdy! Oh, okay, never mind.
In fairness, he is a little behind.
Yeah.
Level 8.
Yeah. Let's see. Cavaliers kind of suck in mystery. Really? That sucks.
And here you get worse level ups when you're in Cavalier.
Yeah, lowered speed growths for one thing.
Yeah, which is why I usually just like waiting for Flyer instead.
Mm-hmm.
And basically waiting until... Let's see... Until the unit in question already has some pretty good speed on him or her.
Uh-huh.
And then going to Cavalier just to get that riding up.
Mm-hmm. Pegasus Knights are better because of their higher resistance and flying. Yes, the flying does help a lot of the time.
Let's see. I'm curious. How much?
I mean, if you hit, you can get it a little bit off of him. But that's just about it.
That's better.
That is better.
The main thing is that crits.
Yeah, very true.
Because I think... Yeah, if I had more HP, I could take one hit from him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scum of these schools.
Oh, shut up. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
Listen, and generals can use bows in the DS remakes? Oh, that's cool.
Ah, shoot, I did not realize that mage was there. Or that one.
Let's see. The DS portraits are Uncanny Valley, particularly when they move and blink. Conquest is a game where you can Iron Man. Okay. Like, easily enough?
Maybe depending on the difficulty level.
Mm-hmm.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
It's Raphael.
The boy.
We must all do our part.
How'd you level magic and speed in the armor unit class?
I don't know, you just get real lucky sometimes.
Will you now? Yeah.
Let's see, Genealogy has better story, but Mystery has better question mark gameplay. Rather Meyer accessible and Iron Man friendly. Yeah, Genealogy doesn't feel as Iron Man friendly as most other games in the franchise. You really feel it once you lose some units. Book 2 story is good, though. Okay.
For happy, nice. Let's see, Genealogy has a really good sequel, ton of a story, but it was limited by technology, so it isn't as good as Tellius. Yeah, fair enough, Jandre, fair enough. Gameplay should come first. This is a game, after all. If it's not fun, why bother? Very true, very true. I'm always mixed on it because if either one or the other is lacking, why are you playing it?
Yeah.
Some games you can probably get away with that a little bit, like a race car game, for example.
Sure.
I think that could probably get away with being just purely a gameplay thing.
Yeah, yeah. Thracian, though, has a really good story, one of the best in gaming.
Nice. From what I've seen of it, I would be inclined to agree.
Let's see. Sam, have you ever met anyone who has played Sonic 1 for the story? The very first Sonic game. Like, the very, very first.
I am not very involved in the Sonic franchise, so I don't know. But I did enjoy it.
Let's see. Gameplay is necessary. Story is a good topping, but being actively bad hurts more. That is very true, Andre. I can very much agree with that, for sure.
But I guess what I was trying to say, I think if either one or the other is bad enough, it's still going to hurt the game.
Mm-hmm.
I would also argue that the mechanics should reflect and help enhance, or also be telling, should feel like they are a part of the story and are reflecting what the story is trying to tell you.
Let's see, I played Sonic CD for the story. I've never played Sonic CD, so alright. Let's see, you know about the Ocean Group, right? No?
Oh, there we go, Ferdinand.
Greatness awaits.
Dex, speed. Okay, I'll take it. A little bit of defense, too.
Nice.
But yeah, I was really hoping to get like Cynthia for this map
Yeah, yeah.
because she is the most optimal way of taking out Death Knight.
Uh-huh.
I think the other approach I would do is have a very good to do.
Okay. Voice actors from Vancouver. Ah, okay, okay. See, this is why people like the engage rings and holy blood over crests. They are powerful as the story says. I disagree in terms of genealogy, but that's not here or there. Yeah, I tend to forget that the crests exist in like gameplay wise, honestly, because they pop up randomly in terms of effects, and even then the effects are very minimal at most.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can totally agree with that, Andre.
And also, for the most part, you can get by just as easily with some other weapon that's non-crest requirements.
Let's see, there are my canon voice actors for Genealogy Gen 1 and some bits of Gen 2. Oh, okay. The only Ocean groups I know are Star Ocean Fandom and Bliss
I really
Ocean.
like Arthur from FE4, probably one of my favorite mages in the series. Although Lewin and Set are also up there.
Yeah, they're cool.
Aspel's also a very good mage, boy.
Yeah.
Ah, very nice, Ingrid. Alright, let's see, what can we do? Still moving forward, very nice. Darn it. There we go, Ash.
That's how it goes.
Very nice.
Let's see, since FE has no Brazilian Portuguese dub, I have some dub voice headcanons. Ooh, nice, nice. The Ocean voice actors have done Ranma, Inuyasha, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, early DBZ, the Fatal Fury movies. Oh, really? Okay, okay.
Alright, let's see here. You can come down here and beat this person up to death. Yeah, who cares? Who cares about your purple orb balls?
Purple orb balls?
The thing he was throwing.
Okay.
This thingy.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking? I just looked down for my screen. That's why I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Here.
Sylvia Suzy is Edelgard, Tara Strong is Bernadetta,
See?
female Bybeth, etc.
Purple ball.
Oh, okay.
No one cares about this guy's purple balls. What?
Purple balls?
Did you not see the attack?
I mean, I know, but I'm just like, okay.
Let's see. I really need that.
Only a fool says.
Let's see, Goku / SpongeBob's voice actor is Dimitri. Okay. Let's see, the Fire Emblem OVA has an Italian dub. Oh, really? Ha! Did not know that.
Alright, who is left? Okay, yeah. Here. Attack with this. Thank you. No, that's not allowed.
That takes care of that.
Alright. You're moving in. Oh, will you screw off? That's not allowed. Oh, you have your ball. Oh, right. Okay.
This was beneath me.
See, and Radiant Dawn had a bunch of language dubs that might include a European Portuguese dub, question mark? Maybe. So the exclusion of all language dubs other than English and Japanese pisses me off. Fair enough, yeah.
I'll do my best.
There we go, that. Nice, Ash.
Very nice. What a good boy. Let's see, only Nintendo games in Portuguese are Super Mario Party, Super Mario Wonder, and Splatoon has an unfinished translation. Oh, really? Interesting. Only them, huh? Okay. Armor Knights are so feminine in this game.
Or what?
Feminine. I'm trying to think about it. I'm just like, I don't see it.
Oh, come on! One of those should have missed. I hate it when they do that.
Let's get to it.
You're supposed to attack, not use your battalion.
Don't tell me that dress in big boob place is not girly girl. Okay, the whole metal skirt thing? Sure, alright, fine, I'll give you that.
It looks dumb. What practicality does it have? Zero, that's what. Although it does have the cool enlarged shoulder pauldrons. Oh, shut up.
Don't be mean, he's just Ferdinand von Aegir.
Oh. Yeah, alright. Kill her. I do wish. My wish is for everyone to die. Very horribly, in fact. Actually, wait a minute. You kill this guy. Almost.
The metal skirt is realistic. The boob place is not unless someone has honkers bigger than Kimbella. God damn it.
I don't really see how the skirt is realistic, at least not that I can recall. The closest thing that I can think of that you had for it was the long chainmail coats, but that was chainmail, not heavy plate mail.
Let's see. I remember seeing headcanon in the American Latin Spanish dub page for the Fire Emblem OVA, and Marth's headcanon voice was the dubbed voice for Luke Skywalker, and Jaken's voice was Yoda/Lando's voice. Let's see. Many real armor sets have skirts in there.
Yeah, but isn't that more things like the chainmail part, not the plate armor part, which is my issue with it?
More in Asia, though. Okay.
Okay. Well, this is not Asia. I'm not as familiar with Asian armor designs, so that might be a thing. But I would also argue we're clearly not going with an Asian armor design here. And like I said, the closest thing to a skirt-like thing that I can think of is the long chainmail coats that you had in the later part of the medieval period. But that was, again, chainmail. Let's see, who needs a level? Fear. Kill. Yeah, scream about it elsewhere.
Let's see. Plate skirts are also a thing in French. Ah.
Of course.
Of course it's the French!
Hey, I mean, I've looked into historical armor designs. I don't remember ever seeing a plate mail skirt. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. It's just, it has to be uncommon because I have not really come across that.
The skirt is also exaggerated in this game because Fire Emblem.
Of course it is. French.
And the disdain for the French grows stronger.
French. You fucked up. Ooh, Ingrid. Here. Kill a guy. Thank you.
Since you like good stories, PK, I would like to indoctrinate you to the Hoyoverse cult. The games have a really good story. Man.
Wait, the what cult?
Hoyoverse. Like games like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. I'm sorry, man. I'm sitting out. I never liked Genshin. It got too popular for me. The art direction is way too pretty for me. I'm out. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And plus, it's a gacha game, and I'm swearing off gacha games.
Yeah, no.
I quite admittedly am very vulnerable to gambling addictions, so I'm just like, I'm completely out of gacha games.
Gambling games with pretty characters that you want to collect.
Yeah, so it's just like, nah, I'm swearing off of gacha games for pretty much the rest of my life. I have a very vulnerable to the gambling addiction. Not going through that. Let's see, why do you hate the French? Is it because of incest? I don't think it's the incest thing, Andre. There's more to it than that.
It's how... It's their whole language setup. Okay, that's only part of it. A lot of it is, honestly, how historically French was very much pushed on the local English. And it was basically people who were educated or considered educated all spoke French. And again, very much forced on the English people that were living in England. So your Welsh, etc. The Saxons, all the people that were already living there. So a lot of it is more from that historical perspective.
See, you could just watch the cutscenes on YouTube. It could be fun. I do sometimes tune into like certain streamers playing through like Hoyo versus like games and such, so I can enjoy it vicariously through that. But even then, I'm just like, it's more like background noise for me most of the time. Mostly because, again, I'm just not really interested in getting myself emotionally invested, so I don't know. Let's see, so like Chinese and Japanese, you should hate them equally if that is the case.
I don't know the context for what you're referring to.
How do you like that? Amy? Not as hard.
Japanese has more consistency with the language. Yeah, that is very true. I mean, with the hiragana and katakana. I mean, kanji can be a little iffy, though, but still. It's just because it was derived from Chinese that, of course, the kanji would be kind of, you know, iffy. But at least with hiragana and katakana, then yeah, it is a lot more consistent in that sort of regard. In English too here in Brazil. Your reason for hating French is kind of weird for me. I cannot comprehend.
Part of it is how nothing with the language makes sense. It's done purely for aesthetic prettiness with the words. And then the other part is because back in the day, so back more in the medieval period, you had the French who were conquering and were very much pushing and forcing the French language on the already existing native Brits, the Saxons, and Welsh, etc.
And in Chinese, each character is a syllable. Yeah, that's also very true, Blade, yeah.
You go do that. You guys could probably all take care of him. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, nice. I don't know what was in that chest, but sometimes you get a goddess ring or something from that stuff. Okay, nah. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You're too late.
Yeah, whatever. I need a dancer.
No, I'm talking about the dominance, and many languages look like nonsense for non-speakers, and much of the language history is just dominating others. No language has no blood on their hands. I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah, no,
pretty
I'm not
true.
saying that's not the case. You don't have examples of that.
Let's see, why do people think that Sakura and Shida sharing a voice actor is a good idea? I don't know, Blade.
14.
I've been frustrated with English and I am a native speaker. I think that's can be a common, like, sentiment, Blade, for sure. At least for native speakers of anyone's language, I would say. There can be some frustrations with certain things. Like, always exceptions to rules and whatever. Because those tend to exist in any language, I would imagine. Not that I'm, like, an expert on a lot of languages, but I don't know. At least for the ones I've learned,
Oh,
there's
wow,
always exceptions
beautiful,
to things.
Huberts.
Ooh, very nice.
It's no use.
I'm gonna check out things again.
Okay. We'll just let this cutscene play out while Sam checks up on the food. I don't mind. Let's see. German usually has the CU letter. It is as the you see the letter how it is pronounced, except for loan words. Yeah. I can totally see that for sure. Like, I looked into German a little bit because one of my old internet friends is German, so I kind of looked into the language a little bit because of him, and I kind of learned a little bit on my own through self-study. Let's see. To speak is to drink blood, for all languages were made in the corpses of others. German, those who are afraid of space bars. God damn it.
What? What?
It sure does have a lot of compound words, I'm sure.
Cool.
Hey, you got the sword.
Oh, it's nice that there's a good amount of people in chat tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, sure. Oh, I wonder why they might do that.
We had nothing to do with the Western Church. You have already been identified. Please spare us some secondary theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death, holy member of the Church. You are well past the holy redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
Sure. Yeah, let's see you willingly offer your life.
We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the gods.
Oh, shut up, you.
Please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution. Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from your sight.
Since I failed to indoctrinate you into Hoyo's cult, let me present to you a good manga at the of which had. You know, I've been meaning to look into that since you first mentioned it. I just never got around to it. Let's see. If English kept more of its Germanic influence, it would be better. It would probably make a lot more sense.
It would. Like, if you... I've watched a couple videos of people looking at old German and old High English, and there's a lot of similarities, that are much more apparent.
Let's see. She is being kind of reasonable here, just being political.
Not really. I mean, I think she's just being completely controlling.
That's right. Gerald's mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Ceres is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest.
Also, there's the implication that Rhea has done this before of just executing maybe members of the different church branches that don't agree with her.
They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom. The fortress city of Arian.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. You may be given the opportunity to help them in their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fulham, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to the most doctrinal mind. You're something of a special place.
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Yep.
Leading Rhea is going to see heresy to an
they broke in and tried to steal a relic. That is very true, though.
True.
Seems harsh if you've ever.
Let's do something bad. What would you do to us?
Professor,
But to just execute a whole group of people without letting them maybe... how to put this? Without letting them plead their case at all. Plus with the implication of sending knights out to annihilate the rest of the Western Church. Yeah, no.
Let's see.
And there's the implication she's done this kind of thing before.
Let's see. I'm the son of a politician, believe me. No mercy in a crisis is necessary many times, though she is unreasonable in many other times with a similar attitude. So she has a problem, but this was right now.
Again, I would argue she's a very controlling woman.
I mean, yeah. Let's see. German also tends to take stuff literally. J's are Y's. The closest thing to a Latin I is a Y, but they use J. And double V's are double V's. The W looks more like VV than UU.
As expected, it would be foolish if you both in the same location. There's one. The professor was able to awaken this.
This guy's a good-looking villain, I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
The sword below dread. Professor's crest is in power. There is no escaping it. Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. Human liberation's bloodline should not hurt.
I'm listening to this dialogue, and I'm just sitting here like there's a reason why Violet is able to use it without the crest stone.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Atelier Witch Hat is very dark, have to warn. Don't let the plus 12 rating in Brazil cute ardent protagonist being 12 fool you. That is Senai through and through. I mean, I'm used to that sort of thing. I've read, like, Maho Shoujo site for one thing, so I'm just like, I'm kind of used to that sort of thing. And a little bit of Berserk. Or more like I watched the anime for Berserk. I think I and I've also watched Made in Abyss. So I'm just like, I can handle that sort of shit.
Yeah.
it is also a weapon.
I've read some of the manga. I need to pick it up and actually finish it. Oh, you better, or I'll shove it through your abdomen.
Let's see. How about phonetic French?
What on earth is that? Who's gonna take it from me?
Let's see. Discussion of essay in children, political drama, extremism, killing people, whatever the hell Uni goes through, parental abuse. I see. I see. Nothing I can't handle personally.
Uh-huh.
Though, hey, it's kind of gay. The officer is also queer. Nice.
I have faith in yourself. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by your beliefs. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, young man. There you have it, Professor. You see that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Oh, I'm about to disappoint you.
I can imagine Sam's face whenever he sees or hears Rhea.
Yep.
Sothis disowns Rhea. I mean, basically, like, the implication... Like, I haven't gone through enough of, at least the Golden Deer route to really say how Sothis is, but it's very much implied that she forgot everything involving her past and whatever. So she basically kinda disowned Rhea. Kinda. I'll bet that there's 2 protagonists who will be a couple before Endgame. They are just too loose in enmity to not become one. Also, possible angst with what happened in the last few chapters.
If there was a hope, something should have been, but is not. I despise not knowing what's going on. It frightens me.
Let's see. Rhea heart incest now! Ah! Three Hopes shows more of Sothis' personality. That will explain more. Sothis is kind of...
Sothis is very retconned, though.
It really feels like Sothis got retconned a lot. To be fair, though, neither of us had finished a lot and have not completed any of the routes to completion for Three Hopes. So maybe more will be explained, but as Sothis is, from what we've seen, she acts so differently than she does in Three Houses. It's a little jarring. Byleth in Three Hopes is better than Three Houses. To be fair, Byleth actually has speaking lines, so that actually helps a lot.
Yeah, that's a big reason. Who'd have thought having one character not speak when everyone else speaks would ruin the characterization? I like that sign. Mm-hmm. That's quite the storm.
I love CDI Link. Oh boy.
Yeah, I know how to navigate. You can get lost. But yeah, I think that's... Byleth is better in Three Hopes. But a lot of it, I think, is... Byleth actually speaks lines, and they actually fleshed Byleth's character out, or gave the same kind of attention to Byleth's character as they do to everyone else's character progression.
Let's see. Byleth's mother is Rhea's daughter by cloning, and Geralt has some of her blood, so marrying her makes you marry your grandmother and your daughter at the same time. What the fuck?
Oh, the Lance of Ruin.
Ooh!
Oh, I wonder why.
Lynn sprayed in Warriors looks ugly.
This skirmish involves a holy relic. It is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. Heroes' relics are immensely powerful weapons.
Yeah, they're shiny things.
Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church.
Killing them, you mean.
After all, you wield the sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
Let's see. Favorite non-Byleth paired ending, and what do you think of the paired endings should have been in Three Hopes? I have no idea what the paired endings are in Three Hopes to begin with, so I won't be able to answer that question.
Yeah.
Non-Byleth paired ending. I really like Sylvain and Felix's ending. I think it's really sweet. I like it a lot. I feel like that's a very basic bitch answer, but, like, I am a basic bitch. I think that Hanneman and Lysithia's is pretty good, too. I mean, she's freed from being cursed with 2 crests. Like, Hanneman helped her out through that, so I think that's really nice. But I'd say those two are definitely my top 2 favorite non-Byleth paired endings, for sure.
If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Saros could not hope to defeat you.
Is there a right answer for this?
I don't know, but I were to choose, I would pick the top one for myself, personally. Because for me, it's just like, Edelgard, why would you say this specifically? This sounds very...
Yeah, I don't like this answer.
Yeah. It was just like, Edelgard, why would you say that specifically?
Besides, your power does not lie solely in the sword of the creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize.
I'm the Ashen Demon.
Professor, when you leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
The incest coefficient would be individually 0.5 and 0.25, so it would either be 0.75 or 0.625, depending if you do math as normal or accounting the possibility of the situation. Oh god. Let's see. Why is fire so heavy? I don't know why they made fire so heavy. Azel is cute boy. He is just tiny baby.
I mean, have you ever tried to hold fire? You don't want to touch that thing.
God damn it. Let's see. My youngest sister thought he was a girl. I don't ship it, but did you see the Hanneman and Dorothea paired ending? No, I'm gonna look that up right now.
I like the Hanneman and Manuela pairing. For non-violent parents, I'm not sure. Ingrid, I think, is great with either Sylvain or Felix.
Uh-huh.
Sylvain, because someone needs to keep an eye on him.
Oh, you're all over your own mac and cheese, darling.
Although, I do like her support with Ash. That one's really nice, too.
Mm-hmm.
And her support with Raphael is pretty funny.
Uh-huh. Let's see. So I'm looking at Hanneman and Dorothea's parent ending. What do you mean? The age difference, though. What? Huh?
Also, how does Hanneman fit into Dorothea's type? She wants someone with money.
I mean, I would imagine Crest Research does bring home the bread. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
So, like, I think it could work in that sort of regard, but still, it's just like the age difference, though. Like, Dorothea, oh my god. Girl! Let's see, Felix and Leonie was a favorite of mine. Oh, interesting.
Felix and Leonie was another good one. I forgot about that one.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, she also thought Madeira and Shannon were girls. Fair enough. They're pretty boys, they got long hair. Fair enough mistake to make.
Darling.
Yeah.
Can you look up the Manuela?
Oh, fuck! The tea party! Shit! Hold on! Wait! Manuela. Okay, let me see her. Let me see my girl failure of a wife. That is not what I meant to say. Anyway, hit it! Let's see, close calls, overwhelming weaknesses. Close calls, yeah. Monitor school day.
Tell me about yourself?
Yeah. School days would have also worked.
Okay.
Let's see, guessing someone's age Fulton's future. Fulton's future. Oh wait, no, I think I misread that. Sorry, darling. I was like trying so hard, like, I know we were running out of time, so I panicked a little. Alright.
Yes, I want to see how Edelgard's doing.
Dorothea in her sugar daddy era, my god! Let's see, he's of the same house as Bernadetta. Oh, yeah, right.
What is that? I only know those if that is
Yes, I was talking in my sleep. See, it hurt me. Yes, it was a mistake. I've had it since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating. Now, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing. I had a feeling it's it. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell us everything. I appreciate it.
A long time ago.
Paralyzed, helpless. The older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond me. I've seen my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 3 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the largest of them. Do not lie. Every last one was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne. Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares I made were mine. To never forget. To never allow such terrible things to happen again. Only one who can carry the weight of your destiny now. The future of your life. Everything depends on you. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about the past before. Please, forget I said it. Sleep well, teacher.
Yeah, I didn't want to read the chat too much because this was a pretty serious like C support and very important for
Yeah.
later on. So I'm just
Yeah,
like
for sure.
I didn't want to interrupt it too much. Anyway, back to chat. What were you guys talking about
Let's
here?
see.
Let's see. Due to the fact that I voice female characters, the gender of the voice actor doesn't reveal anything. Let's see. Someone's grandmother groped Goofy in Disney World? What? The world has ended. Huh? What? No, it's okay. Right, Blade. I was just saying on my end. You guys can talk. It's just that I won't be able to. It's just that I chose to not
Alright.
catch up with chat until later.
How do I check motivation level? Because I think everyone should be good.
No, roster just brings up the stats. Goals? Yeah. But yeah, I treat the chat as like a forum, like, thread that I can look at later and reply to later. Like, you guys can talk about what the fuck ever. It's just that I won't look until later if I choose to. If anything, I should be the one saying sorry that I didn't reply to anything in chat. Because the chat flows so slow, it's just like I can easily look through and see what you guys have been up to while
Or not up to.
yeah, while we do gameplay stuff. Let's see.
Let's-
Bruce Lee's character in Way of the Dragon is named Tang Lung, meaning China Dragon. Oh, interesting.
That is interesting.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, goodness.
I will prepare.
Let's see. For some reason, in a notable amount of Hong Kong movies, the characters have the actors' names. Oh, okay. Have I already tried to put you into the insanity of the Xeno franchise? I think you might have tried. It's just that, again, there's just so little time to get invested in new things is the big thing for me. I think that's the big hurdle I have to go over in order to, like, get into new stuff nowadays. It's just like I already have my plate full with things I already enjoy. I'm not sure how much more I can fill it up. Let's see, the worst offender being Jackie Chan's characters in some movies being literally called Jackie Chan. I see.
Oh, wow. I assume in non-documentary ones, too.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Lord, god damn. Okay. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should get started on that coffee. I can take care of that though.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish up my mac and cheese and then I'll get started with coffee because
Maybe
apparently I
also,
need it.
maybe also check the prime rib while you're out there.
Okay.
See how it looks to you.
Yeah, I can do that for you, darling.
It might be done in a little bit, but I was going off of how long the pork butts usually take, so... And given when we started, I was like, yeah, it's probably going to take a little bit.
Uh-huh. Want to be the first person to basically history to play the games in chronological order? Dude, I would love to. If you give me
for
that
what?
for Xenoblade, basically the franchise that Xenoblade is part of.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm just like, yes, I would love to do that. Actually, I think that would be a fun time. But yeah, let me finish up my mac and cheese.
Not bad.
Feel the difference.
Think this through.
Alright. I'm gonna get started on the coffee
Oh,
and
come
everything else. I'll
on.
be right back. Let's see. Xenoblade X, Pied Piper, then the numbered Xenosaga games, then the DLC for 2, both Xenoblade 1 and 2, then the epilogue of 1, then 3, then its DLC. Honestly, that seems simple enough to remember. Xenoblade X is the first one chronologically. I think that's the one thing that's gonna trip me up. And Pied Piper being before the numbered Xenosaga games. Okay. But once we get into Xenoblade... Wait, does Xenoblade 2 DLC comes before 1? Wait. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me run that by myself again. Okay, so Blade X comes first, then Gears Pied Piper comes after, and then the numbered Saga games, okay, and then the Blade 2 DLC, and then Xenoblade 1 and 2, and then the epilogue of,
Ooh, nice,
1,
Felix.
and then Blade 3, and then its DLC. What the fuck? Xenoblade 1 and 2 pass it. Okay, so 1 and 2 are running parallel to each other at the same time, both spoil each other? What the fuck? What? Huh? I'm just kind of squinting at this like, what the fuck, man? Okay, I can see why people would refuse to do it chronologically in the first place, because wow, this order seems kind of fucked up. Xenogear is now not canon, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, okay, no wonder people wouldn't want to do this in the first place. 1 spoils 2 less. Okay, then maybe I'll play 1 before 2, and then we'll play 2 afterward. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna get going with that coffee. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with Sam.
What is Xenoblade like, actually? I've heard of it, but I've never played any of the games. Ah, there you go, Edelgard. Very nice.
Feel the difference.
Your defeat was inevitable. I must get stronger. How was that? Now you know your limits.
I have improved.
All right. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I did not know that about Xenoblade. Or Xenosaga, rather. Sorry. So do we want to stick with lance, or do we want to use bow? Can't really go on that bow, on that lance. Very nice. Oh, very nice, Felix. Beautiful.
Some more coals to the fire.
Okay.
And we still had some coffee left from earlier this morning, so I made myself some iced coffee.
Alright, is it still good?
Yeah, it's still good. Of course,
How did the prime rib look?
It looks pretty good.
What are you thinking?
It looked like it might be done, but I'll leave that up to your discretion.
Did you insert the thermometer at all?
No, I did not.
It was on the table there.
I did not see it.
Oh, very. A little more strength, nice.
Let's see, what were y'all talking about while I was gone? So you can play it in release orders in the order of plot of the game. Share lore was supposed to be presented. Going chronological spoils X because it assumed you played one. Okay. Xenosaga started as a draft to Final Fantasy VII, then it became its own game and its world. Perfect Work says that Collins now composes a series owned by Konami and Nintendo. Square doesn't let it be part of canon. Xenosaga on PS2 with the first two out of 3 games having a DS remake, with Pied Piper on mobile phone. Xenoblade is all on Switch except X that is trapped on the Wii U.
There we go. Oh, nice. Darn it.
Pied Piper is not supported by modern phones, so you need an emulator. Oh, really? That sucks.
Oh, nice, Felix. Where? Oh, just... Oh.
Oh. You gotta chase him down, I guess. Oh boy.
I always hate when that's the case.
Yeah. He's like, bro, why must you be like this? Like, I know you can't attack, but still. Thou art only prolonging the inevitable.
There we go.
I just want to make sure that you're not... I don't want your arm accidentally rubbing up against the microphone, just in case. Because people will hear that.
Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, looking good.
Let's see. Although each Xenoblade can be enjoyed on each of their own, Xenosaga needs to be played in order. And to truly understand everything, you need to play all the games. Read the art book and some of the philosophers, because Xeno. Oh boy, and the art books too. God damn it.
What do you need for general in terms of the heavy armor?
Let me double check that for you. I want to say it's just C, but it could
That's
be
what
wrong.
I thought.
But yeah, let me double check that for you just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Three houses, three houses, three houses. There we go. It's called Fortress Knight. That's why I couldn't find it.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, class change in three houses. Oh, it needs to be B.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, B in both axes and armor.
I might keep her in that just until she gets that B in armor.
I see some philosophers neither are Nietzsche and Carl Jung. Oh, God. I mean, I know a little bit of Jungian psychology because of Persona, at the very least. At least just a little bit. And I'm pretty sure Nietzsche deals with nihilism, and I have like a baseline understanding of that, so I might be fine in that regard, but I'm not entirely sure. At least Xeno has a lot of hot characters. Xenosaga even has one of the hottest, has a hot female protagonist and a male character's design. Male character with cleavage! Sign me the fuck up!
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm gonna.
check up on the meat.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I can probably try taking over. Where are we headed? Is there a heal tile? I don't remember if he's heading towards a heal tile or not. I don't remember the, Shoo! Pardon me. Oh, you need light. Hold on. Okay, sorry, guys. Both of us are gonna be off. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Where's my thingy? Where's my thing? BRB. Okay, mic's unmuted. Let me turn off the BRB thing I had up. Give me a second. Okay, but yeah, we are back, guys. We are back. Let's see.
Back from checking on the prime rib.
Yeah. Let's see. So let's see. This map is super easy to cheese with a flyer and a bow. I can imagine so. Let's see. The moon is very nice. I love the full moon. I wish they could have seen the full solar eclipse. Also like the rain. Yeah, those are all really pretty. What Blu-ray do you think is your favorite? I feel like I'm the Dr. Eggman message in real-time fandom of Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, just spouting random stuff. You know, I'm trying to think if I watched the full real-time fandom version of Sonic 06. Yes, I did watch the whole thing, actually. It's just been a hot minute since I did, though.
Here. Why don't you cut yourself a piece?
Give me a second to put my coffee down. But yes, we got the meat done, and I had a little bit of it just a bit ago, and it tasted delicious.
Yeah, we're just going to let it continue smoking out since
Yeah.
there's still a good amount of smoke being produced, but it looks like it's also dying out, so might as well.
Yeah. Babe, can you grab me, like, a tissue or a paper towel because I got some barbecue sauce on myself?
No, you don't want barbecue sauce on yourself?
No, I'd rather not, thank you. And babe, we have paper towels inside the bathroom. I think it would have been a shorter walk that way. Okay.
But yeah, there is so much smoke coming out.
I was just about to say that there were paper towels inside the bathroom that you could have
I
grabbed.
did not know that. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Darn it.
Yeah, that's really good.
Alright, is he dead? Yeah, looks like he's dead. I think he's dead.
Let's see. Do you guys believe in imbalance as texture in Fire Emblem? I believe it in characters, but not in classes. Like, kind of bringing, like, having a quote-unquote imbalance to, like, give it character and whatever. I mean, with characters, yeah, I mean, having everyone be the same can be kind of boring. But in terms of, like, actual classes, I would prefer there being some sort of balance so that there's not, like, an obvious, oh, a character in this class is obviously the best because they're in this particular class. I think that's just a little ridiculous.
I mean, it totally makes sense for wyverns to be better than everyone.
I mean, I guess.
And horses and Pegasi.
But I don't really want it to be the point where it's absolutely outclassing everything, is what I was personally getting at.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
I mean, Berserker's outclassing everyone. What's the problem? Well, I don't see a problem.
Let's see, speaking of imbalance, did you guys ever play the Kisa Kisa's Trail series? No, I did watch Chaz play a little bit of it, though, during his streams and whatever. It looked fun. Let's see. Nintendo's favorite food is prime rib, but everyone just says steak. Also, the gameplay is frozen, god damn it. Shit. Okay. Thank you. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I got you. Give me a second. Give me a second to get it back on track here. Oh, yeah, thank you. You can just set it right there. Thank you. Alright, and then... this one. This one. Okay, babe, before you start moving things again, I have to redo the game capture window because it got frozen.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So give me a second. No, that's not it. Oh, God. Can I nab this? Okay, give me a second, guys. please. Don't make me refresh this, I swear to God. Why is it not... Is it... Okay, there we go. Why were you having such trouble, you little bitch? Okay. Okay, I think we're back, yeah. We're back on. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Seeing that it was still Edelgard scared me. Nah, we're good. It's just that I specifically told Sam, so like, yeah, don't move anything while I try to fix things. And lesson learned, that's why I don't do that with the Windows setup. I just do it how I do it the old-fashioned way. Sam says that casual mode here is pointless. Yes, because you have so many divine pulses that it's like, it doesn't really matter.
I think it's redundant. I think either have the casual mode or have the divine pulses, one or the other.
Because a lot of the time, the main reason why you're using the Divine Pulse in the first place is to prevent a unit from dying. And casual mode is there to prevent your unit from dying.
Yeah.
So it's just like, it is very redundant, quite frankly.
Nice. Leona's looking really good.
How about Phoenix mode? Heh, heh, heh. Get that shit out of here!
I did give it a try one time just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, how was it?
It was ridiculous.
I can imagine! You can use Divine Pulse strategically.
Yeah, I don't mind Divine Pulse. I just don't think that it really needs both of them.
Why are you pointing a gun at me? Because you know what you did, Blade. You know what you did. You brought the name of Phoenix Mode into this house. You need to really understand mechanics and RNs. I have to admit, this is completely off topic, but sometimes I miss doing face cam because I am actually very expressive with my hands and facial expressions. I talk with my hands so much. So like...
You should learn sign language.
So like, as I was doing the pointing the gun at me like comment, I was just like, yeah, I got my hands in like a gun position as I was replying to that. So like, yeah, some things are lost with doing a PNGTuber style setup, but still, you know, I'm doing it for privacy reasons. So in other words, is a crime against humanity? Yes.
Alright, what do we got going on? Alright, we have you, but you're probably not going to be...
Man, this coffee's really waking me up. Sip, sip.
Nice. Oh, more defense. More defense?
All this unit has is defense. I was just thinking like 20 points of defense. 20 points of defense? Let's see. Random question. Do you guys think a prostitute would work as an FE character or as an FE class? We already have the son of one in Yuri playable.
I think it, as a character, it could work in the world, but
Sure, yeah.
as a class, I'm not sure. I think it could take the game in a very degenerate direction if you had it as a full-on class.
Sure, okay. Let's see. Weakest Leone level up. Oh, yeah, how did Leone level up for that last one? I kind of missed it.
I was not paying attention.
Dang it.
Although she's been leveling up pretty decently. Yeah, shut up, you. No, don't stop throwing your glowy balls at me.
See, Gaiden Easy mode and Thracia Elite mode are like the rare characters mode in Death Road to Canada's rare characters. Let's see, she only has
Guardian Blow, Triangle Attack, nice.
Let's see, she only has 35 base growth. She has more res than defense, 45% for Edelgard. Oh, huh.
Yeah, not too bad. Not a fan of that speed, but I think most of that is the class that she's in right now. Oh, come on, Edelgard. Hit.
You know, I used to think that I just wasn't a fan of iced coffee, but after making my own, I'm just like, okay, maybe I just don't like how other people make iced coffee.
You mean like how Starbucks makes iced coffee?
Yeah! I don't know what it is, but it's just like, oh, I actually like how I did my own. I should make my own iced coffee from now on. Let's see. With armor, they become 55 and 40 respectively. Promoted becomes 65 and 45. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, if a prostitute were to appear, it would probably be a dancer. Or probably something similar to that. I can see that.
Stop throwing glowy balls at me. Oh, come on. Edelgard, hits.
Let's see. I thought it would be more like a brainwasher to use enemies as cannon fodder for allies. That would be an interesting thing.
Sounds more Call of Cthulhu stuff. Mostly good.
I remember acting out Turnabout Sisters and voicing April May. Something must have been wrong with me because I read iced coffee as ice cream coffee. Oh no, Blade! Ain't that a line misread? Whoop.
I think there is coffee flavored ice cream now.
There is, and it tastes delicious.
It is.
But yes, this meat is delicious.
Yes.
I like it.
That's what happens when you smoke it and you let it cook slow and slow.
Very, very good.
Have you had any more of it?
No, I haven't had more of it yet. I'm gonna slice a little bit more for myself.
But yeah, maybe a couple months back there was a meat sale going at our grocery store, so they're like, hey, why don't we get this hunk of prime rib for a rainy day?
Yeah, and today happened to be the rainy day. But yeah, very, very solid idea, darling, to grab that when we did.
And some of the other stuff was just a bit pricier than what we wanted. Mm-hmm. Like the cut of brisket, remember?
Yeah.
It was pushing $100.
Yup. Like, they might have been on sale, but we didn't really didn't want to spend that much. Aaron made fun of me for it and went along with it. We were doing improv.
Yeah, let's see what he...
Sometimes the best things do come out of improv, though, not gonna lie.
Alright, how are you doing, Leone? Nice. Look at that strength.
Very
And
nice.
that speed. Nice. Defense is not too bad either.
Sam, I promise you, you don't need to do so many ox battles. You'll be fine, says GNS.
Yeah, but it's the fun part. But yes, no, that is true.
Let's see, so what class would the prostitute be if the class doesn't exist? Thinking priest, dark mage, or an irony armored knight?
I could see thief,
Thief could work.
dancer.
Dancer is a very obvious choice for sure.
I could see maybe a particular mage also working.
Oh yeah, mage would be a good fit. So, yeah, some sort of magic casting class is definitely a good one.
Alright, let's see.
He needs to do this. It's written in the New Testament. It is not.
What?
That's what Blade said.
For what, though?
For him to keep doing ox battles, like, yeah, it's because God said so, I guess, but no.
No,
That's not how that works.
Let's see. What do we got here? I'm going to put you in... You know what? I'm going to put you in armor now.
It's fun.
Actually, no. Mercenary, thief, cavalier, brigand, yeah. You know what? Let's do mercenary.
Let's see, priest wouldn't fit unless it was a redeemed prostitute. I can see that.
Priest would be very humorous, though.
Like how Jesus made Mary Magdalene pregs.
Excuse me?
I did not expect to read that personally.
Okay, let's see. We're sending you out. And then we are going to pair you with... I'm thinking Ferdinand, honestly. Yeah. What weapon should I have you use? Axe? Bow would be good. You know what? Yeah, let's have you use the bow. Yeah. No, not that. Ferdy, where are you? Ferdinand, there you go. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Yeah. Oh, not that. Inventory. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give me a sword. Give me a shield. Thank you. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Thank you. You're all doing great. Map. Move. Over here. Hey. I said move. Over here. Thank you.
Stay focused.
Oh, you're focused, all right. Oh, mercenary looks really cool.
As expected.
Sorry, I was not paying
I
attention.
really
to
like
chat
that
at all.
flared cuff too on the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
I want more male dance.
Honestly, more male dancers would be great.
I mean, play Tellius. You
Yeah.
have 2 of them.
Yeah. I completely
Effectively.
Forgot. I completely forgot about that, actually. Which is why we need more. So that way I won't forget that they exist.
You know what makes them better?
What?
1 of them at least is a flying dancer.
Ooh.
Yeah. Grayson can fly. And when he's shifted, he can refresh all 4 around him.
Ooh.
Which because of that whole flying thing, that's why I always considered him the best dancer of the 3.
Okay, yeah.
And Raphael can always refresh 4, but I really like that higher move and the fact that he could fly.
Uh-huh.
Because refresh and then can canto away if needed.
Let's see. I want it because I'm a bi-degenerate. You know what? Fair enough, Andre. Fair enough. I feel that in my bones. There's one in the game that shan't be named. Gotcha. Gotcha, GNS. I want to see males almost naked. Yes, Andre. Yes. Let's see. Have you heard about the legendary Mario Donve from Shadow the Hedgehog? No, I have not, Blade. I have not. I have not really looked into Shadow the Hedgehog. Speaking of which, I need to watch the real-time fandom of Sonic the Hedgehog. I know they made one, it's just that I never watched it yet. It's been up for like a year now, I think, too, so I'm just like, I'm really behind on trying to get on that. The legendary Mario dance. But yeah, no.
Die. That's a hand and a half sword. That's not a one-hander. That's a sword that can be wielded two-handed or one-handed. Look at that hilt.
Hey, Bing Bong. Hey, what's up? We were doing a bad job.
I don't know. You tell me. Alright, you guys are moving too slow.
I saw these plush videos and all of Shadow's personality is Maria. God damn it. Let's see, it's my fave line from that man. Again, I need to watch it. I just need to set aside some time to. How long is that again? I'm gonna look it up. I've been saying that a lot lately, but that's mostly because I'm not the one manning the controls. I can look up whatever the fuck I want while Sam's playing.
Exactly. Oh, another level for Ferdinand.
Let's
Not too bad.
Oh, that's why I never got around to watching it. It's because it is an hour long, and I didn't have time to allocate an hour long for me watching it. Ha ha ha. Thank you, GNS. I'll check that out after stream. Thank you. It's all he talks about when he's not with her. That's great.
As expected. People like me make quite steps.
Not bad.
Damn it, Maria, forgive me.
Who's Maria?
One of the characters in the Sonic universe.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the,
She's not the annoying one with the hammer?
No, that's Amy.
Right.
Yeah. I know she's related to Eggman in some way. I think, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the exact family relation, but yeah. Come on, Sam, says GNS. Like, oh boy.
She's the annoying one.
Don't be mean to Amy. She just really likes Sonic. She just wants to kiss him a little.
Little?
Just a very tiny.
She wants to trap him in a closet.
Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Can you blame her?
Yes. Mind her own business.
She's Eggman's cousin. Alright, thank you, GNS. I knew she was related somehow. Side note, when I talk in all lowercase, I'm doing monotone. Got it.
How do you have 17 crit? Good grief. Oh, I mean, I guess maybe.
They have the same grandfather, but she's not his sister. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Let's see, Maria Robotnik, she is Eggman's cousin who was shot down by gun. She might have been older. Okay, got it. Sonic lore.
Sonic has lore?
Yes?
Oh, not this again!
Oh, gotta take down the healer. Let's go. Whee!
This is why I like flyers.
Also, Sam, please at least do with 1 to 2 range next time.
What?
Gina says at least do these solo maps with a 1 to 2 range weapon next time.
I've been trying to do that primarily, but since Byleth is in Mercenary, I figured why not try to level that sword more. So that was the logic there. Well, you got some more strength at
Let's
least.
see, Byleth has a 1 to 2 range sword. Yes, he does have the sword of the creator. That is very true. Let's see, oh wait, no. Knuckles' best game is Sonic Adventure because the bad guy is tied to him. Yeah, that's very true,
Neat.
Yes, delicious meat. The shitty-ass 20-use sword. Yeah, the thing is, it does have pretty low uses. That's the big thing. He gets a free repair twice in the story. That is also very true, though. Sorry I sound so tired. I don't think the coffee is doing as good of a job as I thought it was. Still tastes good, though.
Of course it does. Yes, I will praise you.
Yes, praise the Edelgard.
Because you need that. Hey, can I praise you more? Hubert, you don't need praise. Ferdinand, you also don't need praise.
Shadow's best game is Sonic Adventure 2. He's also good in Heroes and 06, but I think he should have stayed dead. It would have been more impactful if he did stay dead after Sonic Adventure 2, though. I can agree with that. But you know what? People just loved him so much that they brought him back.
Wait, loved who?
Shadow the Hedgehog. Because, yeah, he was the edgy guy. He was the evil Sonic, basically. So, of course, he got popular. Which is why they brought him back.
Yeah, they like things edgy. They also like the color scheme.
Yeah, so it's just, like, understandable why they would bring him back, but definitely probably would have had more impact if he stayed dead.
I'm not telling you anything.
They brought him back and ruined him. Yeah.
How did they ruin him?
I mean, I don't know. They kind of played too much into his edginess for, like, when he got his own game, basically. The man's used as a gun now, so it's just like,
yeah! That's awesome.
Let's see. Shadow wasn't really edgy before his own game. Yeah, you know, very true, GNS. He's not Vegeta, he's like Mewtwo. Yeah, just, you know, like, quite literally, though. I mean, they were both genetic experiments in their own, like, respective universes, who are, like, trying to find their purpose, and, like, oh my god, that he is basically Mewtwo. As I was kind of describing it, I'm just like, wait a fucking second.
This would be useful. There's so much left to learn.
Naturally, now, let's see.
Yes, one more person. Let's see, PK, a warning. Xenosaga has the most commonly accepted interpretation of the game, that is, the main character is incestuous and bisexual polygamous relation. What? Huh? Huh? I have questions, Andre. I have so many questions. Imagine if Mewtwo was doing his speech, I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. Is this... You know what? That's very fitting, though. That's very fitting for Shadow, though. Honestly, though, it's fitting, though. I'll make you eat those words. Okay, now you just made it hilarious. Yeah, Shadow is just Mewtwo with the anime rival thing. It's more of a friendly rivalry. Yeah. I mean, after the first game, it did become more of a friendly rivalry sort of thing, for sure. Once they would stop being on opposing sides and whatever. I can't explain without spoiling the game. You have to see for yourself. Okay, fair enough. I'm just still sitting there wondering, like, what the fuck?
Let's see.
He respects Sonic, he's not Vegeta. I know I keep saying it, but comparing Shadow to Vegeta makes me really angry.
I have no context on any of that. Raphael, level up that armor. Actually, level up the armor and the axe. Yeah, you keep doing that. Keep doing that. What do you want to know? You should just enjoy what we've got.
Let's see, Shadow in 06 is the best post Sonic Adventure 2 game for him.
Nope. You do as I say.
Let's get it done quickly. No problem. We finished FireAlpaca. You're a masterpiece. As long as it makes me stronger, I'll work it to grow. Well, that worked out. I think I get it now.
Not as hard as I thought.
Nice.
We should all hail 06 Shadow. Let's see. Mark Biaggi was a better Gerald Robotnik than Mike Pollock. Hey, Ryan! Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're doing the Black Eagles route right now.
How much is 3S? I'm not sure if it's changed much per se, but Black Eagles has my favorite ending. You get to kill Rhea. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Ladies.
the world is your oyster. You may go into any class now.
Not quite.
Almost any class now. Yeah, doing good, Ryan. How are you doing, my man? Man, it's so nice to see a little member badge next to your name too. Thank you very much again for joining the membership.
Oh.
It's just like, yeah, it's just a little villager boy, man.
I know what I want.
Oh, big man, big boy, thighs showing. Big man, big boy. Big man alert. Big chest alert. Hi.
I mean, objectively, Byleth really does not have that big of a chest.
Yeah, but like he's exposing his titties like a fucking. I'm not finishing that.
Do you mind?
David Humphrey is the best Shadow.
Let's see. Oh, Heelguard, you can go into Pegasus now.
Woo, let's go.
Alright, where's that
Did you already have her? Oh, you need a thingy. You need the seals thingy. Orc.
Yeah, I need... Ooh, I have money.
Yes, you have
I have so much money.
Yeah, and if you sold your bullions, you would have even more money.
More money? We're surrounded by money.
I was just thinking, like, 200,000 gold. 200,000 gold!
That's just another reason I do the auxiliary battles. Money. Here, take that Pegasus exam.
Let's see, I would prefer Hayden Christensen over Keanu Reeves as Shadow. I'm trying to remember what roles Hayden Christensen has done. I do not remember.
Yeah, sure, you can go into that.
Let's see, having lunch, chilling at the moment, thank you for asking. Just got done testing one of the games I'm working on. Nice.
Very nice. Well, no, not that.
Let's see,
Yes, that one.
Hayden is very soft-spoken while Keanu has been smoking. You know what, fair
What
enough.
is with that chest piece?
It's just like, yeah, I have no justification at all for any of that.
I mean, if you grabbed Ferdy by his ankles and then swung him around, you could use that chest piece to break open rocks.
Let's see, Hayden Christensen is Anakin Skywalker.
Bernadetta, no, Petra. Yay, Petra! Go fly, spread your wings.
Let's see, I don't hate Keanu, not at all. I see, Blade, gotcha.
Don't hate who?
Keanu Reeves.
Who?
Actor.
Actor?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I know you don't know actors and such, so I'm just like,
No.
yeah. These names mean nothing to you, and I'm just like, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I know who John Wayne is.
Yes, my darling, may I help you?
Are you good?
Yeah. Again, I'm not made to endurance stream.
Oh, what's endurance stream?
Like, streaming for long hours at a time.
Oh. Ooh. Felix looks good as a mercenary.
Let's see, couldn't you fight Rhea in Claude's route 2 in a certain route?
I don't know.
No, I don't know if you... No, I don't think you do fight Rhea in Claude's route. Because there, it's more like you fight against Nemesis. You don't really fight Rhea in any of the other routes. I feel like it's only in the Crimson Flower route.
Yeah.
I just don't think he works for the real Shadow. Yeah, no, I can agree with that though, Blade. I completely agree.
I think each route has their own unique final boss, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, for Crimson Flower, it's Rhea.
Yeah.
For Azure Moon, it's Edelgard. For Verdant Wind. It is Nemesis. I don't know who the final boss is for Silver Snow, though. It might also be Edelgard again, but I don't think it is. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I honestly have no idea.
And,
Oh, Silver Snow is also Rhea? Huh, okay, alright. I'm just trying to think, like, why, though?
that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
But alright. Whenever Sam is co-streaming, the streams are longer. Yeah, because he has more endurance than I do. That's the big thing. PK needs her rest. PK needs her sleepies. PK needs to relax and unwind.
Yeah.
Let's see, in 3 Hopes you fight her in Claude's route. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know that Sam is playing through 3 Hopes. I'm playing through 3 Hopes. We both
Kind of.
Yeah, we both haven't really finished our respective routes yet, because I went with Blue Lions, he's going with Black Eagles. So
Reasons.
yeah.
Although I think originally the initial reasons was Petra.
Yeah. I'm playing because Sylvain. I did take a screenshot of, like...
Didn't we have a headcanon for your character seeing Sylvain and running up?
I don't remember the exact headcanon. All I remember is that my character being shirtless.
It was roughly, yeah. Oh, hi, Sylvain, and opened up.
That's it, yeah. Like, hi, Sylvain! Rips open shirt.
And Ingrid was right there.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, like my character is just ignoring the fact that Ingrid is right there. It's just like, hi, Sylvain! Open shirt, how are you doing? What's that? That's because she got the Fire Emblem Dragon Cray Cray disease. Yeah, fair enough, GNS.
People to level up. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's see. Jason Griffith makes Shadow sound too edgy, and Kirk Thornton makes him sound like a try-hard Vegeta. Man. Let's see. So what are you guys' childhood crushes? Mine were Tails, Chris Tondai, Fluttershy, Spike, Luigi, and Rosalina. Oh man, do I got...
Childhood crushes.
Yeah, childhood fictional crushes. Got any, Samuel? Because, like, obviously I have mine. Like, do you guys know me? Of course I have some, but I'll let Sam take the floor first. I guess that is a no, and that is fine, because I shall take the floor now.
I think the closest was when I played FE4 for the first time and I saw Altina.
But yeah, for me, I guess...
But that's, like, the only exception.
Let's see. Mine were Faulkner from Pokemon. I think a lot of my childhood crushes were characters in Pokemon. So Faulkner, Ice from Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Almia. I'm trying to think if there was any non-Pokemon ones that Bubble Man from Mega Man, and Kaito the Vocaloid. Those were some major ones.
What? Are you okay?
Those are the only ones I can think of, actually. I think those were really, like, my major ones.
Alright. Who do we want to take with us? Raphael.
Bubble Man from Mega Man? Yes! Yes, Andre! I had a huge crush on Bubble Man! like, I read up on him, and he's like, aw, he's just a little guy! He needs to be hugged! And I can be there for him! I can take care of him because I love him! That was my mentality as a child. Or at least as a... like, pre-teen to early teen, because that's when I got my crush on Bubble Man. Because I don't think as, like, a child I got any crushes. It was more, like, towards the pre-teen to early teenage years where those crushes started to crop up, you know? Well, the way he said what? Yeah. You know, thinking back, I'm just saying, like, a lot of my tastes in fictional men have ultimately kind of stayed the same throughout the years. I'm still into men that need a hug. Like, that has pretty much stayed throughout my entire life.
And men that suck.
Don't be mean. I think more of the bad boy, mean type of boys kind of cropped up more in my early adulthood. Let's just be real here.
Alright, Violet is punching.
Them being mean might be a side effect of them needing a hug. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, they can get a hug in jail.
Self-reporting, Sam? No, he is not mean. He is good. He is nice, and he is not bad. He is a good husband. Sam doesn't like Iori.
No. Nope.
Yeah.
He belongs on death row.
Don't be mean to him. He's a good boy.
Oh, wow.
Let's see, I'll tell you both who both were mine if we ever get into a call again. I have a pretty good list with a good history behind each one. Oh, now you got me interested, Ryan. Now you got me interested.
Yeah.
You can't just leave me hanging like that. We gotta get on call then later. On the microphone.
The PK has to know.
Yes, inquiring.
Ooh. Violet does the spin.
Hold on. There. Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, we're probably good now.
Yeah. Let's see, he can suck without being bad. Just a lovable kind of suck. I mean, I'm not gonna... Look. He's still a good boy with no suck into him. Okay, I'm not gonna use that phrasing, but... He's a good boy. I'll leave it at that. Let's see.
Even the Disney Robin Hood, as in the animated one, it was made Marion, but I always considered her the boring character.
I see.
I thought the kid rabbits and everyone were kind of cool, but yeah, Maid Marian was just the boring part one. Her and the chicken were just the boring ones. I'm like, can we get back to Robin Hood? So I grabbed the silver gauntlets just to make sure Byleth would actually do damage on the armored units. Because there's a lot of them here. And I still can't forge. And I don't know why.
I liked Robin Hood and hated John. Really, Blade.
I thought Little John was awesome. I loved his line where he basically has a knife at Prince John's back, and he's like, "You better let my buddy go, or I just found me a new pincushion." It was great.
let's see. Need to do a monastery side quest to forge. Can be missed and lose it permanently. So there is a chance you probably missed it.
Missed what?
Like the side quest to get the forging done.
Yeah, but I've been trying to keep my eye out for it. There's, like, that forge person who needs her tools and whatever.
Yeah. So I don't know.
And usually that quest should pop up on the thing.
Yes.
I can kill this guy just by doing unarmed.
Let's see. No, not Little John, the king. I like Little John.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Although his antics were hilarious. Oh wow, I am still killing things even with the unarmed.
As expected. You didn't get it wrong.
Yeah, this class is great.
Mm-hmm. See, I was a very young kid, so bad guys were bad. That's fair enough, Blade. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did you guys know Robin Hood was a real person named Harold?
There's been a lot of speculation onto the identity of the historical origins of the Robin Hood tale.
Let's see. I use Violet's crit quotes while performing my own attacks during rehearsal and training without even knowing sometimes. I'm like, where did that come from again? Lol. Nice, Ryan.
Nice. Although you saying no hesitation sounds very appropriate.
Yeah, Arthur Pendragon. I don't think... Has it ever really been kind of universally, like, accepted if there was, like, a real-life Arthur, or is just like, it's kind of up in the air if there was or not?
My understanding is that it's up in the air.
Alright, yeah, that's what I thought.
And all will be made right when Arthur returns.
Let's see, I was already very sympathetic, sometimes too much. Ironically, it became very violent. Let's see, another Arthurian thing in the league is Uther. Oh yeah, Uther's also a character.
Uther's Arthur's dad.
Yeah.
Which is always who I think of whenever we see Uther in FE7.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Yeah, we need to play Immortal Sword. Oh, come on, Casper. I like that spin.
Yeah, you spin. Everything's better with spinning.
He moves too fast. Remember that little shitpost video with Dedu? He must have already mastered Grappler.
Let's see, it's been a long time since I've seen a good Robin Hood movie. I love Robin Hood Man in Tights, though. That one's one of my favorites. I want to watch that, honestly.
I have not watched that. There was a couple 1980, I think it was, let's see, what was it? I think it was Robin Hood, King of Thieves. That was really good.
Oh, yeah.
You remember where they just made Prince John a more key villain, but no, the sheriff actually.
Yeah.
Was that it?
I think that was. We watched so many Robin Hood movies where they're just starting to blend together a little, to be perfectly honest.
But Robin Hood, it was either Prince of Thieves or King of Thieves. I forget which it was. I think it was Prince of Thieves. That was really good.
Let's see. I was older when I saw Bowser, but I never saw Bowser as a villain. Okay, alright. Yeah, he's just there now. Like, of course, in the first Super Mario Bros. Of course, he was villain. But after that, it was just like, yeah, he's just antagonist to Mario. He means no harm. He's just a silly little guy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine in the Mushroom Kingdom. I'd like to accept the headcanon that the whole Peach getting captured by Bowser is just... Now it's just kind of a whole-ass game to Mario and Peach and Bowser. It's just like, yeah, they do it for funsies now. No big stakes. I like that headcanon. Let's see. Atelier of Witch Hat is gaining an anime. Ooh, okay. Watching anime episodes might be a bit more something I can fit into my schedule. Perhaps, mayhaps. I say that as I have a backlog of anime that I have not watched because I have no time. Let's see. Men in Tights is supposed to be a parody of Prince of Thieves. Oh, interesting.
Okay. Also, Prince of Thieves had Morgan Freeman in it, and he was really good. There was also a... What was it? I think it was the 2018, was that right?
Yeah.
Where the guy who played Robin Hood, the archery, was done by Lars Anderson.
Yeah.
And the archery was really good. Like, some of the costuming was a bit historically inaccurate, and some of the characterization, again, did not seem appropriate for the times, but the archery was great.
Let's see. Prince of Thieves had Sean Connery.
Yeah, I thought he made a pretty dang good Robin Hood. I liked him. Let's see, Ingrid or Petra? Ingrid or Petra? Do. Let's see, you're 14, you're 10. 14 or 10. 10 needs some help more than 14 does.
Yes. Math!
Yes, I know math.
Yes, you are a Fire Emblem player.
It's that, yes. That's how I pass my math test. I play Fire Emblem on the test.
Yeah, if you play a Fire Emblem, that means you know how to math.
Yes.
At least theoretically, that's the case.
Yeah, I'm giving this advice. If you have a math test, just write, I play Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
And you should pass the test.
Yeah. Let's see. Connery was the dad. Oh, he was the dad in that one. Okay. He's one of my favorite actors.
Man, Petra's looking great. A little more strength would be nice, though.
Yeah, very true.
But that's why we like forging. Let's see. How is your stuff coming along? Bow's looking pretty good. Let's get that axe up. Then you can access some of the more strengthy classes if I want. Okay, good. How about you? That's looking good. Could have her use Lance more, but I don't really want her... I don't think I really want her using lances primarily. Honestly, I think my weapons of choice for her would be axe, bow, and maybe some gauntlet.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I need to wash my face because my eye is feeling irritated, and I think maybe some dirt got in my eye.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna wash up my face and take care
icky.
of that. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you guys with Sam.
That sounds very icky.
Yeah. Gives me some time to do some nighttime cleansing of the face, if anything, so...
I cannot play Fire Emblem Heroes GNS, so props to you. It is way too skill heavy for my liking. Alright, Edelgard, let's see what we can do. We have, ooh, cool. We have stuff. Let's see, let's swap this with this. Let's put this away so we have room for a close counter if we access that. Yep, good. Okay, cool. Fight. Gotta keep an eye on those archers, alright. Almost okay. Skip. Strip. I do not understand the reference.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Skills, Australian's fetish.
Huh? Wait, I'm sorry? Hold on, what are we talking about here? Australia's fetish? Huh? But yeah, washing my face really helps. I think there really was just some dirt around my eye that made it irritated. Because I'm feeling a lot better now.
That's good.
Come on, Sam, it's easy. You just need to remember potent flow X% has triggered, and X is, if X is less than or equal to 99, then X is equal to 100 if unit of foe's special is ready or triggered before or during the combat reduces damage. Well, did you understand that, Sam?
No. Also, the entire novel worth of description text for the skills.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the skill descriptions have gotten so long now that they need to kind of pause to scroll whenever they show new units. Like holy shit. Let's see, all of the early James Bond movies were completely dubbed. Cool. But yeah, I'm kind of, I know I've said this before, but I'm kind of glad I stopped playing Heroes when I did, because it just feels like it's gone downhill since the time I kind of dropped off. At least in terms of the skill descriptions and whatever. I mean, I still come back to it every once in a while to build up units that I like, because I built up my Finn a little, and I'm just like, my most wonderful knight. I love him, Your Honor. But yeah. And I think the Thief team still kind of holds up. Like, I still use my
nice.
Yeah, my Matthew, my Layla, my Niles,
and it was really handy in that Cycle of Remorse game you were making.
But yeah, at least my Matthew, my Layla, and my Niles, they still work very well for me, despite me not working on them for a good few years now. They can handle at least some of the Grand Hero battles. I'm not sure how they would do in PvP. Probably really badly, quite frankly, but I don't really care about the PvP aspects. Let's see, even still they shoot on Silent Studios, and all of the Bond girls were dubbed by the same woman. Moneypenny's actors kept her voice. Interesting. In Summer Duel, you might as well just give up. Oh god. Oh no.
Shoot.
I stopped playing around 2019. Okay, yeah. I mean, that was still very on in the life cycle, where things were still kind of okay, where things didn't blow up as much as it was. Let's see, after Valentine's, Leon attacks, he ends almost all of your team's turns. Fun unit. Oh, God. Oh, no.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, if I were to play more heroes, it would just be me just trying to get my PNGs, my favorite PNGs, basically, you know? I'm pretty sure more thieves have popped up because I know that Patty from FE4 showed up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I do want to pull for her at some points when I get the chance, but it's just like, it's not really a high priority for me to get new thieves for the thief team right now. Since again, my main team works really well for what I want them to do anyway. Let's see, I might have re-downloaded it a little later in 2020, but then I installed it for memory purposes. Sam just seems to be steamrolling. Yeah, he's going through it. He's doing pretty dang well. Look at them. Look at his people. They can't do nothing. She was the 1000th hero added to the game. Oh yeah. I remember there being a celebration for 1,000 heroes added to the game. Yeah, good for Patty. She was number 1,000.
No obstacle will stand.
Speaking of Fire Emblem Heroes, they revealed the new unit silhouettes just now. Let's see what we got here.
Strength, speed, alright, I'll take it.
Let's see, it is May right now, so that means they're gonna do bridal, the bridal banner. I actually don't know who these people might be this time. It's really hard to say who these people are for the bridal banner this year. Well, we'll just have to see, because, like, no one's coming to mind for me right now. Either that or my mind is just drawing a blank on people. It looks like Emblem. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it now, GNS. Yeah, you might be right.
Come on, get that C in bows in aerial guard. Oh, speed, little defense, nice.
Let's see, Bat Lady, X of Asker, the Bowman. Yeah. But man, speaking of Asker, he's fucking hot, man. He's so big and muscly and holy shit. One of the heroes' OCs, basically God, one of the gods.
Oh.
He looks so freaking good, like, wow.
Does he rival Surtur?
Well, no, Surtur's still the big muscly man. The biggest muscly man.
Oh.
As I said before, Hong Kong movies were all dubbed in post with more often than on-set actors not doing their voices. He's a chill guy. Yeah, I like him. I think he's cool.
Chill. Did you just make a bad pun? Come on, Edelgard. Get that C in bows. Wait.
She's kind of dying.
Oh, did you just get in her range? That's not allowed.
I have a thing for cowgirls, so Ash is very hot to me. Honestly, though, Ash is really cute. She is one of my favorite Fae OCs for sure. I think she might actually be my #1 favorite Fae OC, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. She has a really cute design.
Oh, that Ash?
Yeah, that Ash. Not Ash in Three Houses, Ash in Fae. But she's super cute and I love her. She's just a sweet little cow.
The assistant of a god is a cow.
But she's a good cow.
So?
I love her. And he's a bull. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Don't give me that look. It makes sense. They're the same species. Ah.
Aren't they classified as a dragon still, though, technically?
They're considered beast units, if I remember correctly.
A dumb beast unit.
I assume. Yeah. The reason why Bruce didn't do his voice in the Cantonese dubs is because he was already dead, and he didn't do Mandarin because he couldn't speak Mandarin. Oh, man. Okay, so they are beast units, that's what I thought.
Where'd that archer go? Right there, okay. I just killed Gatekeeper.
No!
Nice. Full strength.
Let's see, Hong Kong movies didn't start having Cantonese as the main dialect until the mid-70s. Interesting.
That is interesting, actually. Guard.
You did it!
Finally.
Woo!
There we go.
Counter! Let's go! 23 turns! Let's effing go!
I thought that was the last one.
No, apparently not. You still have more auxiliary shit to do.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, please, Sam, I can't. Oh, no. Sorry, GNS, you can't get off of Sam's wild auxiliary ride. This is his world and we're just living in it. Let's see. But his English was so good that he would have done his own voice for his other movies. He would have done a better job than the actors dubbing for him. I can imagine. I can imagine Blade.
Alright.
Sam needs consultation with AA, Auxiliary Anonymous. Hi, my name is Sam, and I have a problem with doing auxiliary battles. Hi, Sam. Yes, darling.
That just struck me as funnier than it should have.
And he was part of the English dubbing, really, man.
Wait, what do you mean you don't have... You should have that equipped.
Well, I don't think you equipped her with the thing.
I made space so that it would be equipped.
Well, it looks like she's not equipped with it.
I made space in her skill so she could be equipped with it.
Well, it looks like it wasn't part of her skill set this round, so you're gonna have to do it. That's why you got a double, triple, ultra... pardon me, goddamn.
What went in here? What does that do? Oh, that's cool. I might keep that. Put that on, you stupid. Yes, 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 yes. Of course you will. Now, kill something. Anything.
Let's see, the only voice actor I liked that wasn't him was Barry Very high. Okay, okay.
There we go. What do we got going on over here? Ingrid's getting higher.
Yeah, that's good. Good for her. Good for her. Let's see, his Mandarin voice actor is at his worst in Way Over the Dragon.
That could have been better. Nice.
Yay, you're doing things. And beating people the fuck up. That was a dead man.
Oh no. I think I'll stay put.
Okay, yeah.
Very good for you.
Let's see. I feel that the best voice actor in the Animex dub of Cardcaptor Sakura is Fujitaka's voice actor, Scott Evans. I barely
Alright.
remember anything
A little more
about the
strength, a
dubs,
little more
though.
defense.
Yes, my darling. What's gotten you so tickled?
Oh, just the comment Gina said earlier.
Oh.
Oh, hi, my name is Sam. That's stupid.
Yeah. You gotta take care of that guy.
I hate it when it's just a cleric left.
Yeah, that's just how it be sometimes. They're just a sitting duck.
Hey, stupid.
Don't be mean. All their friends are dead.
It's his fault for not having an offense spell.
Oh my gosh. You got gold. I know that the Animex dub isn't really award-winning, but that's how me and my sister watch the show. You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Anime for what?
Cardcaptor Sakura.
What?
It's this one magical girl anime. It's really good.
Oh,
And I love it a lot. It's one of my favorites of all time.
I see.
Yeah, it's real good.
But it has magical girls in it.
Yeah, it is fucking amazing, actually. I'll have you know.
It sounds like mages.
But it's still fucking good as hell, though.
So it's Harry Potter, but without boys.
Don't you fucking dare compare it to trash like Harry Potter. How dare you? I like to thank you, GNS. Thank you. Based opinion. How dare you compare to Harry Potter, you piece of trash.
Harry Potter without boys.
How dare you? How dare you compare it to Harry Potter? The magic is in the cards. Exactly. And again, how dare you compare it to Harry Potter? Fuck off.
Someone's moody.
I might be more confrontational because it's late at night and
Oh.
the coffee's barely working.
Let's see, do I want to... Very good. Yeah, you keep doing that. Yeah, you keep working on that flying petrol. Excellent. Alright. Dorothea, skip.
Let's see. There is a guy, but forgot his name. He was my favorite, and I think he had a card at one time or something. Yeah, shout on. He's cool. He got a few cards over the course of the series. Because yeah, he earned it. He was able to help Sakura and whatever, get some of the cards and whatever. So he earned his keep of some of the collection.
Alright, Ingrid.
Man, y'all are making me want to rewatch the whole anime again, but there's so many fucking episodes where it's just like, I don't know if I wanna. But it's so good at the same time, it's just like, maybe I should. I don't fucking know.
Let's see.
I grew up with that series, actually, and I'm proud to say I'm an Odor of the Book of Cloud. I think it's called. Been over 20 years since I've had it. Yo, Ryan, that's awesome, though.
Alright.
Let's see, I prefer his Chinese names, Xiaolong and Shulong. Okay, yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I think it makes more sense, for sure, Blade.
Alright, Raphael, you need to get that armor up. Goodness gracious.
Okay, guys, speaking of Cardcaptor Sakura, I'm gonna lay down some deep PK Lucky lore for you guys. Okay, so y'all know, I know I mentioned this way back in the day about my username, how it used to be PKL Pikachu, and the PKL standard for Pokemon and Kingdom Legends. There was supposed to be a story arc in that freaking fanfiction that was just straight up just Cardcaptor Sakura, but with Pokemon characters. It was just that. So I made up, like, an entire fucking Cloud card deck just for that whole story arc. I think it was the exact same cards too. It's just that, you know, they were kind of like different in design and whatever. So there's your little snippets of like old ass PK Lucky lore.
Excellent. All right.
Never got a chance to see through the only thing. It's pronounced Claude. That's how the Japanese and Animex voice actors pronounce it as. I remember Sakura was taking almost all the W's and he did it. I mean, yeah, to be fair, yeah. I can't really deny that, GNS, that's for sure. Kind of reminds me of how, like, I think it was the Animex dub where they did take out a lot of the episodes that were Sakura focused because they wanted to like give give both Shaoran and Sakura equal spotlight for the series when they were dubbing it and whatever. Which, okay, I kind of get, to bring in the boy demographic into watching the show too for American audiences, I guess. Which, okay, for the time, I can get it. But, like, at the same time, did y'all really have to cut out episodes? Like, come on.
It had a clear demographic. You don't need to bend things to make it.
Oh, yeah, the Card Captors dub. Yeah. Thank you, Blade. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I remembered.
Horses. Let's see.
I remember you working on a story similar to the Card Captors anime. Kinda. It kind of developed into its own thing. Kind of. And, like, it definitely had a lot of influence from Card Captor Sakura just because it was just very influential on, like, preteen PK to the point where, like, yeah, it influenced a lot of my creative juices and flows. So, of course, it is going to be there.
Alright,
let's see. Animex is uncensored, Card Captors is censored. Yeah, thank you, Blade, thank you. That's what I remembered. Card Captors was recorded in Vancouver, and the Animex dub was recorded in Hong Kong. Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
Alright, you keep doing that. You focus on that heavy armor, thank you.
Oh, and speaking of that story, I actually have, like, old story notes on my phone, and I was scrolling through them a little, and I was like, I feel I could write this better now, and I'm just like...
You probably could.
Yeah, because I made those notes, like, 5 years ago, and I'm just like, I'm a better writer.
Ferdinand, you do as I tell you. You don't come up with your own goals, I come up with yours. Oh, it's Leonie's birthday,
it's
nice.
It's Leonie's birthday, let's go!
Tea party!
Want me to...
Yes.
I got the guide up right now. Let's go to
GNS will probably kill me if we don't give her a good tea party.
Let's fucking go. Let's give our girl a good birthday. Where is my girl?
Your girl?
Our girl. Not my girl, our girl.
It's GNS's girl.
You know what? That's a more accurate statement. Anyway, her favorite tea is 4-spice blend, which we don't have.
Yeah, we still need the merchants.
Yeah. Let's see. I will, with hammers. Alright, GNS, we're gonna give her the best birthday. Don't you worry. Let's see. Counting on you. Things you find romantic. Cats. Obviously, I'm counting on you. Like...
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure if maybe cats might have been an option.
Surprisingly, no. Not into cats.
And I really didn't think it was the romantic one.
Let's see. Overcoming weaknesses,
yeah,
for sure.
That's what I thought.
Yup. Alright, see you, Ryan. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Yep. Reliable allies?
Yeah, reliable allies or close calls will work here. Nod or commend. Yeah, we did it.
Nice.
Let's see, I'll say something later when you're not tired. Okay, that's fine, Blade, no worries. Because goddamn am I tired. Good job, we did it!
Yes.
There's one thing to forget of.
Nice.
I'm getting close.
Well, that was well oiled machine.
Great. Alright, everyone did stuff. Cool.
Woo!
Alright, you know what time it is? It's time to motivate people.
Woo!
Alright, anything? There we go.
We got quests.
Thank you. About freaking time. Alright. Who is here? Oh, hey. Oh, Gerald was looking for me? Nice. Okay.
Yeah, Dad wants to talk to us.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, it's the whole thing with the thing where we gotta do... He's gonna give us the ring for marriage. I think that's what happens here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah. And then that's like a huge red flag for his death, you know?
It was probably Catherine, right? Yeah, it probably was.
He's gonna talk about it. Oh, yeah. He doesn't actually give it to you yet, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Due to the fact that I do a lot of voice direction too, my youngest sister's learning voice direction. Ooh, nice. Very nice played. That's awesome. Yeah, when it comes to voice acting and shit, I'm like very much self-taught.
Own voice acting is fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I'm not a fan of, or I have mixed feelings rather, on the professional voice acting.
Hmm.
There you are!
Oh, I was like, where are you?
Where the frick did you come from? There's no one here!
Let's see. Leaving for Xia for now. See ya, GNS. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, hopefully Sam doing all the auxiliary battles didn't put you off too much.
Hey, merchant.
Yay, we can start getting merchants to
It's
buy
about dang
shit.
time.
Yay.
Goodness gracious.
But yeah, when it comes to like the acting part of voice acting, I mean, I was part of like my middle school's I did like act in like my middle school plays and whatever, but that's the extent of my acting in any sort of capacity. Before I did the voice acting shit.
Cool. Stride.
Farewell.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, bye-bye. Alright.
I'm very self-taught. Nice blade.
Self-taught is the way to go.
Yeah. And of course, voice control, I learned a lot from doing chorus in, again, middle school as well. Breath control and
I
all
found
that.
your hammer. There, now I can...
Yay, we can forge and
Well, once the merchant shop with where we can buy forging equipment, yeah.
Ooh.
I don't think she sells it.
Let's see, matching up mouth movements is a nightmare sometimes. Oh gosh, I can imagine for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never actually voice acted like full-on animated stuff before, I think. Well, except for that one time where I did that like fan-made Doki Doki Literature Club animation. But at least there weren't mouth flaps for me to like kind of sync up with, though. I can only imagine how hard that would be.
I only have a brave bow, but there's not really any point in getting it just yet. Since not many people could use it anyway. Oh, hey, it's Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Ah!
No, come to think of it, last night there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I figured everything was resolved. I never realized the bandits had to. Not a great guard after all.
No! Gatekeeper! You're the best guard! You tried your best! He's a good boy!
And that's all that matters.
I'm NPCs in the background. I'm just like, they were all crowded together, just getting in the way of each other's walk paths and whatever. And it's just like, you guys okay over there? Let's see. Anime is actually kind of easy when you get used to it. Live action is harder. You have to get so much more precise. Yeah, that makes sense.
Return to your family, you...
Yeah, come on, Gilbert. Get back with your fucking family.
What were the writers thinking?
I mean, he's not... I mean, well, you know, like, okay. He's not an outstanding guy because, goddamn, he's just kind of wallowing in self-pity. But, like... For real, though, get back with your fucking family.
Heroes were meant to be stolen from war. Also quite unheroic. Influence.
Perhaps God needs to invite us onto their land. We must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us.
Dang. Let's see.
My sentiments exactly.
Let's see. 3 Houses only has 2 gay male options. Yeah, that's very true. Compared to the gay options for the female character, yeah, it's just like, well, real options, yes. That's very true. Because, yeah, you can technically have a paired ending with Eloise, but, like, the man's married, so it's not, like, a real sort of romantic ending, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe her corpse turned into a sword. Stranger things have happened. Hey, suspicious.
Yes, Thomas.
Okay, yeah, you can stop talking. Yes, darling.
Oh boy. Catherine!
Spotted Sylvain.
Sylvain! There he is.
What do you want?
Hi! God damn it, Sylvain!
What is wrong with you?
You need more charm, or charisma, or whatever that stat is called now.
It's the choosy stat.
Let's see, I don't like saying this, but I think the lesbian romance options over straight men. Well, to be fair, though, I'm gonna be, honestly, though, at least the one with Edelgard just feels like, yeah, very straight shippy. Like, for real, though. I'm gonna be real with you, yeah. I can't really say much for Mercedes, or the Mercedes or option, or Dorothea, but Edelgard definitely has that sort of vibe, so I can agree with you on that front. Let's see. Oh, Blade asks, how old were you when you first played Genealogy, Sam?
I don't remember. Maybe somewhere in my 20s, I'm thinking.
So about 10-ish years ago-ish?
Probably. Maybe late teens, somewhere around there. Yeah, because, it would have been before we met, so yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have bait!
Yeah, you do not have debate.
Smithing stone, I need bait.
That is fish.
Hey, Flame.
The fish.
Still, perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate.
Let's, yeah, Sam did not have a childhood crush. No, he did not.
Would you help me with a favor?
Plants.
Let's see.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the writing on Earth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've practiced dubbing the "What am I fighting for" scene in my movies. Nice, nice. Alright, we have one bait.
Let's hope we get a good thing.
Let's see.
I wanted a goldfishy.
Yeah, we wanted a nice big fish. No big fish.
Well, that's what happens when you can't get bait.
Yeah. Oh well, what can you do?
Let's see. What other quests are left?
Yeah, we need to see Dad at the graveyard. We need to take care of Flane with the fishy fish. Let's see, the "What am I fighting for" scene had very bad lip syncing. Zero says the line with his mouth completely opening. Oh, man. I didn't even notice that when I first watched that scene.
3 notes?
3 notes.
I don't mean. Have you considered giving up flirting?
It's definitely the second option he wants to hear. God damn it, Sylvain! Why are you like this? I say as I still plan on marrying him during my next run.
You know, there are some more mature men in this game.
I know, but
Like Dedue. I mean, there's Dedue.
yeah, there is Dedue.
There's Dedue.
but Sylvain.
Dedue.
But there's Sylvain.
And then there's Ash.
And there is Ash. Ash is a good boy.
Yes.
God, I still think about. Okay, I'll let you do that first before I make my
wish to make more
comments.
friends, but my brother always interferes. I'll understand if you just explain to him.
I don't remember which one is the correct
I
option
don't
for this
know.
one. Because it is Flame, yes, but I don't remember what would be considered the actual correct answer for this one. I always mess this one up.
Ah, shoot.
Dang. Enjoy the holiday season. I'm so sorry. That sounds like an impossible situation. I guess the first option for little No,
No?
really.
That seems like the best option for what that person would want.
Yeah,
I think.
that's what I thought too. I guess not.
Or maybe I just don't know the character very well, which is very possible. Da 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 da.
But yeah, as I was saying before, I remember during like my first run of Three Houses on stream, it's just like, yeah, I was gonna go for Ash, and then Sylvain popped into my life, and I was like, okay, well, sorry, Ash. There's a new man in town.
There is.
Yeah.
You had to go with him.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll pair myself off with Ash. One of these days. I don't know when that day will be, but one of these days it'll be.
Oh, there is a little bit that needs to be done, but it's basically done.
Yeah. Let's see. Blade asks, what characters do you hate in Genealogy?
Hilda?
Anyone else besides Hilda?
Trevent is annoying.
Uh-huh.
Trying to think if there is.
Oh, any characters that are playable that you don't like?
I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's ones I certainly like better, but I don't think there's any that I don't like in FE4.
Let's see, Hilda and Chagall are easy targets. Yeah, that's fair, Blade. That's fair. Let's see, what do you think of Trevant and Thracia?
I have not gotten far enough where he's in Thracia, but he killed Quan and Ethlyn and kidnapped Altina, so he's not gonna... It's gonna be very hard to improve his standing.
Excuse me, goddamn. Okay.
I mean, I get his country's in a pretty bad state, but at the same time...
What are you up to, darling? What are you wandering around there for?
Trying to find stuff
Uh-huh.
that needs checking off.
Uh-huh.
It can be a little hard to find. Would you like a missionary weapon?
Cool.
Is that it? What about...
there's...
Oh, you! You've been hiding?
She was just right there. She was just standing there. You just refused to turn around.
You must be rather bewildered by the PowerPoint. You will most certainly. May I ask the favor?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. What do you think of Mitsuki Osawa's depiction of Trevant, as in the FE4 manga's version of Trevant?
I haven't gotten far enough in the manga to meet him either. I think the farthest I... how far did I get? There's a whole Eldigan and Lachesis backstory. There was the guy with the horse slayer. I remember seeing a panel with Arden. And I think it's the only panel with Arden in the entire manga.
Anyway, I can take over for doing Tea Party with Rhea if you want, since you have so much hate in your soul for her.
Yes.
Yeah, so I can take
And
over.
I hate that she forces you to waste an activity point on her.
Please do.
Yeah, we can skip over her dialogue at the very least. I don't mind that. Alright, Rhea, let's do tea. What do you want to talk about? Our first meeting, guessing someone's age. Our first meeting, of course, right? That's very important to you. Yep. Let's see. Cats, a gift you'd like to receive. Gifts you'd like to receive? Would you want to receive a gift from me? Because of course you do. You love me. Let's see. Favorite sweets, close calls, thanks for everything. You want me to be nice to you.
Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
Let's see. Let's see. No, I have not grown accustomed to living in the monastery, actually. She liked hearing that, though. I don't know why. I quite frankly, I'm not sure why. Actually, it might be a matter of, oh, you're not used to it yet? Well, let me, ease things up for you, Byleth. It's okay. Mama's going to take care of you. Oh, now I get it. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright. Alright. See ya, Rhea.
How quickly the still unfit time has passed. However, we must return to our
Alright, see ya, Rhea. Bye. Let's see, he has a crush on Ethlyn and has a monologue about his childhood and adopts Alcina because of his crush. Not sure if I'm explaining it well. I think you're explaining it fine. Alright.
I appreciate
Alright, cool. Thank you. We got more tea. The lipstick. Alright. I don't know if he wanted to do other stuff with Rhea, but I'll just leave that just in case. Alright. Alright, my darling. I didn't know if you wanted to do faculty training with Rhea or not, so I left it on that menu for you.
Well, I first want to motivate everyone.
Okay, that's fair.
I brought the meat in.
You brought the meat in. Let's go. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, while you're up there, can you hand me my cup of iced tea? I think I left it over there.
You did.
Alright, yeah. Thank you.
So, what do you think of these streams?
They're fun, but it's just like I get so tired towards the end just because we go on for so long. I think that's just the one thing where I'm just like, man.
You don't have to do anything.
I know.
I can man the controls.
Yeah, but I can only do this for so long. Is the big thing. I'm just like, oh gosh. I'm trying to keep myself awake.
Excuse me. What?
Delicious. Let's see, we find out more about Trevant in chapter 38. God damn it.
I just love this option.
Man.
What?
Yeah, you give him the enlightening herbs. There you go. Did I say 3? I might have said 3. I meant to say 38. I meant to read that correctly, Blade. I am tired, though. The coffee is not working.
Well, it's
Like,
not
I feel-
it's not a fix, a complete fix. sort of
No.
thing.
No. I'm, like, energized and tired at the same time, which I never thought was possible, but now I completely understand that it is.
You need therapy.
She needs so
Rhea,
much
she needs therapy.
She needs so much fucking therapy.
You're a horrible person, Rhea. We are organizing a execution of yours truly. Let's see. What do we have left? Wait, sauna?
Yeah, you can do sauna stuff now. You just gotta do
Let's see. How do I access
up
that?
the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Hey, Edelgard, do you want to hit the sauna?
Let's see, Sam throws Rhea off the roof.
I probably would. Why do we have these two guys?
Alright, go visit the sauna.
You know, we could have just had one of you. That would have been fine.
Yeah, that would have been fine. It's just like, yeah, whatever.
Makeup brush.
It's the sauna.
Yeah, sure. Hey, Edelgard, want to hit the sauna?
Alright, it's sauna time, baby. Let's go.
Let's see who outlasts.
Okay.
This seems pretty even right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, going at a pretty even pace right now. I think if you stay a little bit longer, you two should be pretty good. Let's see. I think both of you are good. You're both in the green. Yeah. Nice.
Haha!
Thanks. I'm glad I asked for
Okay.
Man, Blade be writing a whole ass fan fiction in the chat.
What on earth?
I'm just amused, if anything.
I mean, I wrote a whole fan fiction in chat one time, so I'm not going to say anything. Although my acts of choice right now would definitely be Ellsworth. Just of the... Oh, shush. Just of the various axes from Fire Emblem that there are. Oh, hey, Anna. Oh, wait. Hey, let me...
If you ever want to sell it, I will tell you.
No, we are not doing that. Is that everything?
Everything except for meeting up with Dad, yes.
And that is...
That
Get
away.
Get this way.
Yeah.
Thanks. Wait.
Yeah, no, you went a little too far.
Da.
Yep. And then down the steps.
Steps. Hey.
Dad!
wanted to ask you to join me. So, I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's listening to this on the grave. Well, of course you would ask that. And where to begin? I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle, smart, so smart, wonderful cook. Always kind to me.
Sounds like...
She loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. When she smiled the most, and she was crying with you. She died after you. She was able to spend much time with you. She loved you with all her heart. It's the truest thing I know. Don't forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Like, call me sappy, but I always loved this interaction right here.
Yeah.
It always gets me. I'm like, oh my god, I fucking love Gerald. Such a good dad. I love him. Alright, I need to look at this whole ass fan fiction. I'm too tired to really fully appreciate it, but I want to look at it. Let's see. Let's see. Sam throws Rhea off the roof. Rhea gets very angry in her Princess Peach lipstick, and then Rhea turns into a dragon. Sam isn't scared because Elzal has all the weapons. Sam has major Dozel blood and finishes off Rhea with Hellswith and Wrath. I'm not invited, but we sent me photos. I like that ending, though. I think that's great. I like how Wee Wee is just there recording the whole thing. I think that's the most hilarious part for me.
This makes me think of that meme that you found of this guy just time hopping?
Oh yeah, that one Tumblr post I
Where
found. Yeah.
went back in time to ancient Egypt and is
Yeah.
just sporting like modern fashion and whatnot.
Yeah. Man, I gotta.
I think using a skateboard or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we have the two grumpy pants.
Yeah, they do lumpy. I see. I see what you mean.
Does everyone have an edgy boy in the house? Does Golden Deer have one or
Golden
no?
Deer doesn't really have anyone edgy.
I mean, there's Lorenz.
Lorenz is more pompous than edgy. Unfortunately, that means Sam is related to Langbart. Who's Langbart again?
He's Lex's dad.
Oh!
The bearded guy.
Right! Fuck, man.
The sexy dilf, as you like to think of him.
Right! Him big boy, big man. Big. God. That just goes to show how tired I am right now. If I can't remember the man. Holy
I mean,
shit.
you've only played it once.
Fair enough.
I've played it a couple times. I didn't play Binary to completion, but I did play fairly far into it.
Okay, yeah.
I should boot Binary up again. That game's fun. Alright, Raphael. And Happy.
Yay!
Everything's your favorite, Raphael.
He's such a good boy. The man just needs to eat.
I really like Raphael, which is why I've always felt bad that I can't really make use of him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just so hard to work with. You gotta get really lucky with him, I think.
Either that or have him right from the beginning.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. I'm jealous because Sam has major holy blood.
Well, you could give yourself the major holy blood to use Vol Flame. I'm just saying.
Oh, pardon me again. Goodness gracious.
Yes, Balthus, we know you like free stuff.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Anyway, alright, that was everything.
What else to do?
Where's the calendar?
Uh,
Yeah, I have a calendar. Well,
you
right
just
there.
scrolled past it.
I should I should really do the arena.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh yeah, Shaporch.
who can I support? Those two.
Let's see.
What about Edelgard? Where's the...
Let's see. That means I would be related to Victor. I do not remember people's names enough before. Alright, who are you sending to the arena today?
Let's see. Where are you? Probably her.
Okay.
Yeah, her.
Let's go!
Oh, I forgot to refresh her.
Let's see, PK doesn't have holy blood unless it's the Philippines has a holy weapon. You know, that's fine by me.
Maybe they have holy dual wielding sticks. Yeah, kick Sylvain's ass.
Get his ass, Leone!
Oh, you suck. You're not even in a class.
Let's see, Victor's Alvis is Azel's dad and is a womanizer. Oh yeah, that guy. Right.
Takes care of that.
No one is touching her.
Yeah.
I mean, I know she's in the armor knight, but still.
Yeah.
Good. Oh my word!
Leone, oh my gosh. That was like a 5 crit? Did I see that right? Holy shit.
Yep.
Dang, girl.
Thanks. I need to make sure I level up my magic people because there's magic tournaments periodically.
Yeah, yeah. Felix! Our edgy boy. Let's see. I hope I have Odo blood, but I don't think so.
But Odo blood. Let me see. I'm trying to think. What is that for Balmon? I want to say that's for Balmon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, Balmon is a pretty cool sword, so that's not a bad choice. Plus being related to Aira is not a horrible option either.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, that could be pretty nice, honestly. And I think also related to Galzus simultaneously. Because I think Galzus is also Odo blood.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Aira is cool. She sure is.
She is.
Bit interesting in your technique. You're anything for my captain of the Knights of Sirius, and traveled Philbin fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's weapon, the legendary sword of creation. Good sparring partners like you don't go on trees. But know that
I love the support between Felix and Flame.
Yes, it's adorable. And very silly. I like it.
Why? Never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to bite my hand. Of course,
Ow!
it wasn't too much. That's how it is for all children.
Execute her.
However, mine were impressive.
Burn her at the stake like the witch she is.
Live free of stocks and values
Yes, sweetie, may I help you?
Nah, you're good.
and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough fighting track. Take out your sword. My mind is empty of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Raphael! Good boy. Best boy.
Oh, I like the support between him and Dimitri.
Yeah, that one's good.
Oh, Professor, are you here to train?
I feel like everyone just is asking the professor that.
Yeah.
You have Felix, you have Raphael, you have Leone, you
Yeah.
have...
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right?
True.
Finished training, I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
They're always bulging, Raphael.
Define bulging. Sorry, so that would just mean that they're maybe pumped up currently.
Another day of training and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles mean strength. I have to be strong if I want to be
Not quite. Bulging muscles do not quite mean strength necessarily. It more just means that they've been pumped up from being worked out.
train my brain too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sick. What if I started training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
It doesn't work that way.
Raphael, please.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
I like his conversations with Ingrid.
Yeah, those were good, honestly.
It's Ash.
Shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. Tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by them. Glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains. It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me too. At least until I got to my doctor pages. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you traveled all over Poker. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
Yeah, no, we're the hygienist. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm super tired. I'm obviously super tired.
You think so?
I see the PNG speaking, but I don't hear anything. Yeah, I think it's just picking up the background noise from the TV, or at least not the background noise, but the picking up the stuff from the TV. Because yeah, we're using that instead of like me using headphones and having the freaking game capture window be the thing that the audio's coming from and whatever.
I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages. Living in the Beacon of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry and progress. But who is the King of Lions? This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a
But yeah, I wish Ralph was better designed as a unit.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that book.
Hey, Creep, don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my price.
Please, calm down there.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. That sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
I'm not sure what Ralph's problem is, but I really think a better defense growth would have helped. Because he either needs enough defense to where people doubling doesn't matter,
Uh-huh.
or he needs to be able to prevent them from doubling him.
When you look at him with Leonie side to side, she power creeps him so hard.
Mm.
The dude's birthday. His birthday. Big Van's birthday. Okay.
Oh, it's Dude's birthday.
Yeah, it's the dude's birthday.
What do you want?
Let's see.
Crescent Moon Tea, maybe?
Let me look at his favorites. Ginger tea's his favorite.
No!
Okay.
Sorry, Dudu.
We'll work with it. We'll work with it.
I think chamomile is always a safe option.
Yeah. If we don't have the favorites, it's fine. Let's go. Yeah, tired PK. Tired PK is tired. Dudu might be wobbid.
You say that about everyone.
Yeah, but it's because it's true though.
But yeah, there's Dudu.
Dudu's a good boy.
Yeah, he... Equipment upkeep, maybe?
Yeah, equipment upkeep works.
School uniforms?
Shareable snacks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he likes to cook, remember?
Yeah. Potential training partners, I'm thinking?
Yeah, potential training partners works.
I do not like classrooms. I'd rather learn at my own pace.
That sounds like something Ryan would say.
Disagree. If praise was an option, that would have also been a good option.
I would think a mercenary would agree with that mindset.
Yeah. Let's see. He has 11 strength while Leonie has 9, but her personal adds +2, so they're the same. Both have 7 defense, but again, Leonie's personal adds +2. Her combat arts and weapons ranks are way better than her speed, lets her double. Yeah.
It was delicious. We'll invite you again.
Alright, there we go. Let me pull that over back.
Ryan, the guy that was in chat earlier.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Ooh. Stuff.
Yes, there's stuff that you can do and things and stuff.
You know what?
You need the seals.
What? More bark seals?
Oh yeah, we were commenting about that one thing that Dedu said during the tea time, his last thing. About not liking the classroom setting and where he wants to learn things at his own pace. Just sounds like something Ryan would say. Let's see. If Raphael was in Black Eagles, he'd still be mediocre, but he'd have a purpose other than rally strength.
Alright, let's get this taken care of. Beefy man.
Big. Super large.
As expected.
Yeah, for sure, Genus. That's why rallies should work the way PK's doing them. Oh, finally.
Vancouver voice actors also appeared in Ed, Edd and Eddy. Oh, really? Did not know that. Did not know
In
that.
what?
Ed, Edd and Eddy. It was this '90s cartoon that was on Cartoon Network. One of my like top favorites on that channel, actually.
Time for Felix to show off the pecs.
Well, maybe just a singular peck, but still.
Still showing off the quads.
True.
Ingrid. I don't really want her going into Cav. Apparently she can't access the other stuff yet. Alright. I'm thinking we'll cut it there since you've said already more than once you're tired.
Okay. Bye, everyone. I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Or whatever. I'm so tired. Okay, bye-bye, everyone. Have a nice evening or whatever. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, time to go. Bye-bye.